Day 100. Holy. Happy Thursday, everybody. I made a belt out of watches once. It was a waste of time. Oh, I like that one. That is very dumb, but I love it. I love that one. That one's good. Oh, volume? Much better. Hmm. Bing. 100 days, time to beat the map. Hello, Dang. Hello, Brainsicle. Happy day 100. Oh, man. Yeah, time to beat the map for sure. Let's just get up to the top now. Oh, jeez. That's not how we do it. Hmm. Surely. New PB it is. Or are you talking about the new PB that we currently have? Because we did get high enough to fail the quack jump recently. I think I scraped the side of the wall there. Yeah, I think we got a new PB on Monday, but we tied that PB yesterday with another quack attempt. And I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. Man. I do need to focus, though. Apparently. At least ever so slightly more than I was just now. But yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't have any special plans for day 100. I know at some point it was suggested that I do an abnormally large amount of predictions. So I guess if we have any short-term predictions, that could be fun. Okay. Kind of funny. We've had a lot of really dumb mistakes and bad quote-unquote runs already, and it's only been like 3 minutes in. Amazing how much you can do if you only go up to floor 0 and fail. 24-hour stream? Unfortunately not. I don't really get the freedom to do that on any particular day because I do have to leave at a specific time. It would be a fun idea. I mean, it would end up being more than 24 hours. It would end up being like, well, no, I guess it would be, I guess, less than 24 hours. It would end up being like 21 hours, if anything. Hey, hello, what's up? Happy day 100. Yo, we beat our day's PB. Ain't no way. Just thought of this on April Fool's. I better tell everyone I'm giving up on Deep Dip. I had another idea for April Fools, but gonna save that for April. Day 100, yes sir. No, I do have a good idea for April Fools though. Although perhaps, well, here's the thing. Saying I have an idea for April Fools does let everybody know that there's going to be something wacky on April Fools. But, like, how often does someone actually remember that it's April 1st? Jeez. Okay, not this again. It's only 5 of you, you're safe. I mean, it is only 5 of us, but also... Oh, geez. Whoopsie. It is the very beginning of the stream. So I feel like that's probably the place that is most likely to get seen by the most amount of people based off of the VOD channel. Although we are like 6 minutes in. We're 6 minutes in. It'll be fine. Surely no one will snitch. All right. No way that there's anyone watching VODs with attention span longer than 6 minutes. I'm sure the only person who's gonna end up hearing that there are April Fool's plans is... I think I've had 1 or 2 comments from people who say that they use my VODs as road trip music for their commutes. So to you guys who do commutes, shout out to you. Don't snitch on the April Fool's joke or the April Fool's plans. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Nope. By the time April comes, I will have thousands of viewers, so none of this matters anyway. Yeah, I guess one thing that I didn't even consider. What if I'm done with Deep Dip by the time April comes around? It seems unlikely, but you never know. Yeah, if by the time April rolls around I'm done with Deep Dip 2 somehow, it will kind of ruin my plans a little bit. There's still Deep Dip 1. You're right. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. So I got backups. Oh, I actually have an even funnier backup. I like... Yeah. If I finish Deep Dip before April, he will actually give you your house. Give me your house. Yeah, what a bet to make. I don't think it's happening. I think based off of the amount of time that I've put into it and the like length of time wise, around 5 months ish now, finishing it in the exact same amount of time, that would mean that I'm finishing it in about 1,200 hours. That is far below our original estimates, right? Wait, what happened? Did we fail the pillar jump? I bet we failed the pillar jump. I am so bad. No, I did do the backwards thing. I swear, this is like my biggest weakness on this map. It's really hard to learn from your mistakes when you don't remember the mistake. Hey, Zane. Welcome in. Happy day 100. Also wouldn't make sense to beat like 9 floors on the later half of the time. It should escalate over time. I mean, we have talked about this a little bit, right? For most people, yes, I think that wouldn't make sense, but I have more room to grow than a lot of people. So it's very possible that my overall Trackmania skill improving will cause my rate of improvement to either stay kind of linear or get faster. Probably unlikely still. It's very likely that I still just have the same kind of rate that other people have shown. But it's not impossible that I end up making quicker progress on later floors. And I don't think that every floor in a row is like increasing difficulty. For instance, if I beat floor 6, I think floor 7 will be easier for me than floor 6. And I think floor 8 will likely be easier for me than floor 7. I think floor 9 will still be harder than any... Maybe not harder than floor 6. Floor 6 kind of feels like an oddity to me. But... No, I feel like a lot of the floors up until 11 are going to be easier for me specifically than floor 6. I think once I reach floor 11, that'll be a new peak difficulty. Also, oh yeah, never mind. That's the message I already responded to. Swing. No, we'll see though. We will see. The other problem is that in order to reach floor 7 or 8, like once I reach floor 7 for the first time, I'm gonna go practice it obviously. But in order to get attempts to get to floor 8, we will have to get past floor 6 again. We are going to continue getting better at floor 6 as time goes on. So that's honestly probably not that bad. Oh yeah, that is another person who comes here relatively frequently and starts with a Z. Zodify. Man, it would have been cool if we could have done like a 10-hour stream though, or somehow squeezed an extra 5 hours. If only we would have spent one more day not doing Checkpoint Friday. Oh well. 101 is gonna be 500 hours. Certainly. Or, no. 101, today is Thursday. So 101 is going to be Checkpoint Friday. So most likely not 500 hours on 101. 102 will be 500. All right, not quite as zooming as last time. Yesterday we were going like 6.5 minutes up to floor 4, but I don't care. We're up to floor 4 again. Can't complain about that, right? No, I freaking rolled. Oh, that's so unlucky. Sacrifice some of your render speed so you could be here today. Happy 100. Well, thank you, Ira. Welcome in. Happy day 100. Holy crap. I'd say something cheesy like, I never thought we'd make it here, but it was inevitable, wasn't it? Still an accomplishment, though. We have spent 100 days streaming Deep Dip 2. Oh. Eh. There we go. Okay. Let's go back and beat up Tony. Time remaining is just counting up now. So you're going to watching glorious 160p. Well, better than not watching, I guess. Enjoy. In all of my blocky glory. Still counts. You can almost see that I have a face. Oh, man. Oh, I kind of want to know. Is this Hemi the one with the dash, the original, or is this the, is this a Steam Deck one? You're gonna be headed out now? Pretty busy. Sounds good, Brainsicle. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello, though. I really appreciate it. Ding, ding, sploosh. Had to hop in for the 100. Absolutely. Oh. Have a good stream and good luck. Thank you. I can guarantee one of those things.
Happy day 100. 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 Let's go. We making it to floor 7 today, Phaedra. Yay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This map is so easy. So easy. Lol.
Thank you, Zane. Oh, man. I believe. Swing. All right. Here's the question, though. How long for our first floor 6 attempt? What do you think is like a good cutoff? Like, it's already been 22 minutes, so yeah, like the 30-minute guess from yesterday, probably not the best. It's not impossible. If we made this run to floor 6 without any complications, it would take almost exactly 30 minutes. But 50, though. Okay. Here, let me... I realized that I can use Stream Manager from my phone. No having to open up Chrome anymore. Floor 6 before, let's say 491 hours. And then obviously 1 is believe. And 2 is doubt. We'll make it like a... How long should we make the thing? Like a 30-minute prediction? 10-minute prediction? I think 10 minutes is 15. Let's make it 15. We'll make it a 15. Cool. Prediction started. You've lost so many berries from believing. I mean, I do often tell people believing is often not the way to go. But this one's kind of in our favor, right? Like, floor 6s are something that we very often get 1 per hour. And I did set like a whole hour time limit. Hey, Adelana. Happy day 100. Nice day to Fajugalu, a 16th floor tower. Yes, indeed. Holy cow, that is a lot of believing points. Someone is confident. Whatever that means, yeah. I've never tried using my own name as a noun. But I would have to guess that Fajugalooing a 16-floor tower would be... Sorry, not a noun, a verb, yes. Misspeaking. Very obvious mistake. I would say it probably would mean climbing to the top of a 16-floor tower. Saying that I've made it this far, there's no way that I fail this easy jump. And then immediately proceeding to fail the easy jump and fall all the way down. That seems like a correct use of my name as a verb. Oh, look at that. It's Hemi. Ooh. Poggers, pog, poggers, pog. Pog, poggers. Swing. Well, this might be like the easiest prediction. Although, don't want to count our chickens before they hatch because I am so bad at believing on predictions. He'll wait till you jinx your own run to say, pull a Fajugaloo. Yeah. Whoop. See what's up. Fajugaloo hit the big day. 1-0-0 with every step forward. He let his light grow. He's faced the storm, the wind, and the rain, but every challenge only sharpens his aim. 100 days passed, and what has he learned? That the fire within him can never be burned. Through every stumble, every fall, he's risen up stronger, standing tall. Well, thank you, Nana. That was a nice poem. Welcome in. Happy day 100. Woo! Jeez. Man, we are gonna make it the third time, because third time's the charm. Whew. All right. Floor 5. Let's go. First one of the day. Maybe jinxing your own run is not much of a positive thing to be worth putting your name. It is funny. So there's that positive spin on it. But yeah. No, you're right. Pulling a virtual. Doesn't he like to say that pulling a virtual is when you clutch out something right at the end? We all know the true meaning. Swing. Favorite floor? Right now? I think it's floor 3 that I've been to. Floor 10 is definitely my favorite out of all of them. If I'm counting, like, checkpoint floor. But my current favorite one on my normal climbs is floor 3. Followed closely, I think, by floor 5. I really do like floor 5. And then probably 6 for 1, 2, and 0. With every step back, Faju gets more slack. Faju has the spirit of a nosebug, even though his skills have been matched with an earplug. Even though he has over 12,000 falls, he still keeps doing no uninstalls. Very nice, Zane. You just told Virtual about me? Oh, welcome in, Cold. You're gonna finally get to see a good run. Holy cow. So good at poems. Oh, yeah. I mean, Virtual has heard about me. So, thanks for getting the word out, though, Ira. He probably didn't know it was day 100 yet. I assume that's probably what you were saying. Ding! Can't make floor 6 yet, you predicted 50 minutes. Yeah, it's only been 33. Anyway, any doubters? Anyone? I'm getting super consistent. Yeah, sure seems like it. Any doubters? Anyone at all? Well, we did it. Prediction is ended, and we did a believe. Can't believe nobody doubted me. Oh man, it's normally such good money. Got all your points back, yeah. I mean, at least you didn't lose anything, Ira. I was hoping you were gonna earn something, though. Dang, Schmaniel. Thank you for the follow. Holy cow. I must say, I'm a big fan of yours now. I loved that sector run. The Schmaniel. Wow. Nice. What a run at the beginning. Respect the commitment. Thank you. We don't have the skill yet, but commitment is one thing that I'm definitely not lacking. It definitely missed some of them. Holy cow. Ding. D-Car, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy day 100. Yeah, Schmaniel's in here. Crazy. I mean, we've had a few people that are like big deep dip names come in, but it never gets old seeing people that I recognize in my chat. Ding. Oh yeah, floor 13 skip was super crazy. Mm. Holy cow! Yes, PB! Quack! Woo! Mm. Oh my god. Just letting it soak in for a second here. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're floor 7. We're floor 7. Yes. We're finally done with floor 6. Oh my god. Mm. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Okay. All right.
Now you beat my PB. Let's go.
Classic, yeah. Anyway. I do not have very much practice on floor 7, but guess what? Doesn't matter. We are going to practice floor 7 as soon as this run is done. At least I reached floor 7, mental block gone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And we did the same thing when we reached floor 6. As soon as we reached floor 6 for the first time, we went over to 1 checkpoint per floor and practiced it until we felt like it was reasonable for us to finish the floor. Vico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mental blocks are the main difficulty of Deep Dip 2, you'd say? Yeah, I honestly agree. Like, I've done the many checkpoint map. I've gotten to all the way to the top of that. So it's not a matter of not being able to do the tricks. It's just... You've been lurking since day 70, completely forgot to follow. Hey, all good. If you've been lurking that long, you know how much I appreciate the lurkers. Oh, that is such a good feeling, though. That is such a good feeling, getting past floor 6. If I already reached floor 7, I can reach the top. Oh. Well, I'm gonna call that as a... do I call it? It is floor 0, but I didn't reach... Let's keep our floor 7 run going as long as possible. You remember during the event you were stuck on floor 14 for weeks? Oh, geez. Well, there's floor 0. And then when you got 14, you one-shot floor 15. Yeah. Honestly, like... That... I agree. That is a big hurdle. Huge hurdle. Oh, man. And I feel like the big thing is that we're just going to get better and better at floor 6 as time goes on. And it's going to become less and less nerves. That was the big thing. A lot of it was nerves. I failed 2 quacks before I got the 3rd one just now. And we're going to keep improving, just overall car-wise, so... No, I'm excited, though. We've been to floor 7 a couple of times on this map, but we've never truly spent the time to practice. Really? I don't know why this happens. This is so weird. What's up, Zane? It's only the first time it starts? After it works? Okay. I don't know. The other day when we tried this, we did it twice, and it happened on the first and the second time, so... I'm not really sure. Hopefully it does just work the second time. Oh, man. What a way to start the day. This was the first hour of the stream, too. We start day 100, very first hour. This is weird. There it is. Okay. Man. But yeah, this is going to be the stream every day except for Friday. Friday is still Checkpoint Friday. We're still having fun with that, but until we get really comfortable with floor 7, it's gonna be a while until we do a real run again. Probably at least another week. I don't feel that bad about floor 7, though. With floor 7, a lot of the problem for me feels like the zag jump, the zigzag jump at the top after the loop. I get to see what the deal is with everybody when everyone's always talking about the plastic being terrible. I don't really understand it yet. I don't know what the big deal of the plastic on floor 7 is. What is the biggest problem point jump for plastic, specifically? Because I kind of don't like the final jump, but I've never really had problems with it because of plastic. Day 100, any PVs, gamer? Well, what I will say, gamer, is that we are not on the normal map right now. And I'll let you guess what that means. It is a Thursday, so it's not Checkpoint Friday. You have been around for a decent amount of time, so you've probably heard me say it at some point. But every time we reach a new floor, we go and practice it on this map, on one checkpoint per floor. Taco Thursday. Yeah, that's basically what it means. It's Taco Thursday. So yeah, it is me and Zane, and anyone who feels like joining in on the in the Fajugaloo Club, the one checkpoint per floor map. You did PB today. You weren't here. I didn't PB yesterday. Sorry, I misread your I read your message correctly and then read it out loud wrong. I did not PB yesterday. I PB'd today in the first like 40 minutes of the climb. I made a prediction and said like, hey, are we gonna get floor 6 in like an hour, basically? Like 50 minutes? Proceeded to get floor 6 and then immediately destroy floor 6. Which honestly is a big surprise to me because every time that someone comes in that I recognize, I get very nervous. Like, whenever Javi comes in and he's watching me, even though Javi's just another guy, I get that performance anxiety out the roof. I instantly start, like, playing worse. How much money did it make, people? Ira was the only person to vote on it, so it had a net 0. But at least Ira didn't lose their points. There were 11,000 points on the line, though, if someone wanted to doubt. 0 doubters, though. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's usually such a safe bet to doubt on me. But I guess they made the right decision this time. Oh, jeez. High risk, no reward. Yeah. You know what, Ira? Here you go. It's not the same kind of points, but thank you for believing. Congrats on floor 7. Think I've been on floor 6 for like a month. I was on floor 6 before my vacation started. So, in terms of like overall time, it's probably been almost 2 months now. At least you completed my request of many predictions today. Yeah. I did do a lot of I did start doing a prediction. I don't know how many predictions we're going to be doing today though. How easy is it to predict on the one checkpoint per floor map? Oh, that's kind of interesting. It it actually read your input. What happened to the timer? I will tell you exactly what happened to the timer. We are not on the main map right now. It's not Checkpoint Friday, but we are on the one checkpoint per floor map right now because we just made it to floor 7. So we're going to go practice floor 7 now. We've only spent 86 hours on this version of the map. And that's why the timer is lower. Yeah, the green timer is connected to the Dips++ plugin. So it registers separately depending on the map. Swing. Schmong. Because you reset if I take more than an hour? No. Not on this one. that is the rule for Fridays. For Checkpoint Friday, when we're doing this map, we're doing it purely for fun and not for practice. So we do reset if it takes us more than an hour on a floor. But for normal practice time, there is no reset. We are going up to floor 7, and we are playing it until we beat it. We're not going to practice floor 8. But if we were to beat floor 7 today, we would reset at that point and do it all again. I'm still probably going to give myself the normal rule that I've been giving myself, where I reset after I fail the current run. So I get one shot at floor 8. Oh. Thanks, Tony. But we're not hard practicing floor 8 right now. We're going to get floor 7 down to the point where I'm confident we can make it when we get there again. Which will mostly just be, I think, practicing the zigzag jump. But I'm definitely not confident on floor 7. That is something where, like, I have not spent enough time playing floor 7 to say that I can get every trick in one shot. Man, it feels good being able to just reset at the beginning of floor 4 when I fail Tony. Ah. Alright. We gotta beat Zane to floor 6, though. That is my current goal. We have a head start, so I can't imagine it'll be too hard, but anything can happen. Anyways, you played today's Cup of the Day in map review like a week ago. So that's cool being an insider. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is really cool. Fachu is the best. Thank you, Nano. Swing. Okay, let's race. You're on, Zane. I'm not giving up my head start, though. You said in chat this is going to be Cup of the Day. Oh, jeez. Oh, lucky. Get wrecked, window. Oh, nice. All right. Honestly, not. No. Oh, what a save. Holy cow. That could have been very stupid. This run's super lucky. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I mean, I think that was the biggest thing that was luck. Everything else was just having a checkpoint. A new PVUC. I mean, tell me what you mean by that, Fred. And no one give it away for Fred. I want to see the deduction skills at work. Must have gotten floor 7. There we go. Because I'm on the checkpoint map. Fred knows what's going on. Welcome in, Fred. Happy day 100. We got floor 7 in the first 40 minutes today. It was crazy. You actually really like map review because the people are really nice. And you get to save a bunch of the tracks to play when you're bored. You were pooping. Oh, no. You missed it by like 20 minutes then. That feels bad. I'm going to be the 11th finisher, you say? I don't know. There's still Gonna Funk Your Monkey and Spammy. But you never know. Gonna Funk Your Monkey could just, could give up. While he's right there, right near the end. I haven't heard about Spammy doing it, though, recently. So, maybe 12. If you quit right before the ending, you quit as well. Hey, we are not quitting. We are going to get to the top eventually. It will take a while, but we're getting there. Took 100 days for us to beat 7 floors. What's 100 more? Obviously not linear. Joke, but... Oops. Try to complete the 1 checkpoint on Chroma when I finish. Complete one checkpoint on Chroma. That seems really hard. And I have no idea about speed sliding and like full speed. It would be a fun challenge though. Imagine using Chroma as a full speed tutorial. That sounds terrible. You predict 170 days? Holy cow, Nano. If I could just have that level of confidence. Oh. You don't think it'd be fun because there's no progress, really? Yeah, you basically just have to get perfect speed slides on the very first checkpoint, right? And try to get a speed check. There's no, like, visible progress or, like, climbing up. You're just crossing your fingers. Oops. Okay, I almost made a big mistake there. When I was doing this at some point on the on the map editor, it was I was resetting every time I would reach right there. Okay, I think that's dead. My understanding of the game grew so much, it's just other tricks from now on. Maybe the ice is going to be tricky. I feel the exact opposite, Nano. I mean, not the exact opposite. I do agree that my understanding of the game has increased a lot. And it is just going to be learning more tricks now. But I feel really good about the ice sections of this map. Like on floor 10, I don't think the ice is going to be the problem for me. It's going to be the poles. Because I am so bad at driving on those poles. I think I might have made a little bit of a breakthrough last Friday. Oh yeah, I forgot we were racing to floor 6. First to floor 7. Good luck, good luck. Or first to floor 8. I would be shocked if I made it to floor 8 today. Interesting. Mark my words, 70 days, floor 16. I hope you're right. That would be absolutely crazy, Nano. But I do hope you're right. That would be really cool. All right. Oh, wow. That is way too close to the pole. And that is not close enough to the pole. That's probably fine. Ding! You think reaching the end is going to be hard? Yeah. I cannot agree more with that. A lot of it is also nerves, right? So I know just based off of myself that I don't perform that well under pressure. So most jumps, I feel like when they are my PB, I'm probably gonna feel it. So that might also just make my maybe I'll start performing better under pressure as time goes on. Really? Oh, so bad. 70 more days to floor 16. That would be impressive. Yeah, I agree, Body. I was in disbelief about that prediction. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. We will look at how far we are when day 170 comes. Because I don't think we're even going to be done practicing by, like, day 105, for instance. Wiggling your head does not help when turtling. Agree to disagree, Nano. Wiggling your head is essential when turtling. That's where all the wobble comes from. All right. So clearly, Hemi is going to be the first one to floor 7. I don't know. Can't count Zane out just yet, right? Zane seems to be struggling with floor 5 a little bit, but I feel like once Zane gets to floor 6, you kind of just destroy this floor. I don't know. Oh yeah, you should get in here, Body. Show us all how it's done. Who needs to work anyway? But yeah, I feel like Zane is so good at floor 6, though. Like, way better at floor 6 than he is at floor 5. Nice. I feel like I have a decent setup there, even though it failed last time. Did I play on anything other than Deep Dip 2? No, I didn't, Nano. This is my first and only map, if you don't count the checkpoint maps as different maps. Is that a huge PB you see? Yes and no, Snoo. Yes and no. Do you count a 2-jump PB to be a huge PB? Because I kind of do. Is it floor 7? It is indeed floor 7. We made Quack earlier today. Whoa! That was a funky fail. That is a huge PB. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a huge PB. We failed the very first jump of floor 7, which is why it was less huge than I would have liked, but I don't care. Doesn't really matter. We finally are out of floor 6. That was such a weird Quack. It felt really well lined up, and then we just bounced. No, I'm super happy with it, though. I'm so excited to get to practice floor 7. And I feel like this is kind of like an unlock. I think our mental block is going to be gone now, which is also a huge thing. Is this the same run? No, this is currently the we're on the 1 checkpoint per floor map. Because we're working our way up to floor 7 to start practicing. Oh, yeah. I am so happy, though. It was such a relief actually making it past floor 6. And the fact that when we finally did get around to making Quack, we didn't immediately fail the plastic part afterward. Oh, man. So you just guessed the PB then, yeah. No. My PB on the main map I think is the same. Because you don't get a PB on floor 7 when you reach it, unfortunately. Quack is just significantly higher than the start of floor 7. Ding. That being said, I am feeling so consistent floor 6 now. Oh, crap. Well, of course I say something and then immediately fail it, but that was a late jump onto there. No, my floor 6s have been way better today. Oh yeah, Snoo, I don't think I said happy day 100 to you. But happy day 100. Hope your day is going well. What a start to the day, though. Holy day 100, just noticed. Yeah. Isn't that such a nice thing for me to get right at the start of the day? Start off a big milestone day with a huge PB. Oh, was I right? I might have been right. Look at that. Zane is so close to floor 7. Zane was the last one to reach floor 6, but he is so consistent to this floor. Like, it's so crazy. Zane... Oh, he got the quack. Quack. Nice. Day 100 for floor 7. That means floor 16 by day 229. Yeah. Well, we beat 7 floors in 100 days. So... let's see. That means we have to beat the rest of them. 7, 8, 9, 10. Up to 16. I'll trust your math on that. Nano says we're going to get it in 170. Not sure I agree with that one, but... Ugh. Yeah, sure enough, though. Zane's the first one to reach floor 7. Congrats on 100 days. Thank you, Goat. Happy 100 days to you as well. Such a good day. I was very ready for today to just be another uneventful day with a good number. But to get such a eventful PB on the same day. You wonder what day you first watched? It was probably close to day 10. Around there. Because I remember it was I think it was like almost the first week that I was playing. First week or so I was playing, I think. Hammer Strike pointed out, hey, there's this other person who's trying Deep Dip 2 for the first time. I feel like I might have raided you at some point. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Bad. You think you were around day 40 or 50? Where would I have been there? I don't know. I feel like it was kind of a weird thing, right? You joined in the mid 60s. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to progression, it's been a little bit bumpy. 500 meters or 600 meters. Well, 600 meters is floor 6, so... I don't think I was floor 6 at 50 or 60 days. Whoops. Or 40 or 50 days. Oh, dang. Big man body is here. Well, time to get destroyed. Oh, dang. Hello, what's up? Thank you for the prime, man. Huge. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, that was close. Oh, my butt touched the booster. Whoops. Hydration time, you got it. Man, Zane. I was totally right. Holy cow, he one-shot floor 7. What? Well, I guess, race to floor 9? Is that what's going on? Oh, man. You were lucky, though. How so? Just, you happened to get the jumps this time? I mean, it was really quick. You have not been on floor 7 that long, right? Oh man, I feel like I'm getting so much better at the whole jump. You barely made loop and zag. How do you barely make loop? Because I feel like with the loop, you either make it or you don't, right? Is it even a speed check? Is it possible to take the loop jump and not have enough speed? Like, I could definitely imagine a world where you don't... Like, you turn too sharp and you just completely miss the platform. Or you turn too wide or whatever and, like, smack the wall on the way up. But I can't imagine... Oh, you landed right on the edge. Okay. I guess that is close, then. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, thank you. That does make sense. I was trying to figure out how that could be close. I feel like every time that I've ever done it, it's just been like the freest jump. Or I missed, but... Ooh, Hemi made the quack now. Let's see if he can one-shot floor 8. I believe. Well. Nice. 2 in a focus mode. Okay, then. 41 minutes, I guess? Ooh. Oh, feels bad. We'll make it 42 minutes, because I think when I looked at it, it was 39 minutes on the clock. Oh well. We're not perfect at quack, obviously. Still a little nerve-wracking on the quack. Hoping we can beat body to floor 7, but I think that's a bit of an ask. At the very least, we're going to try to beat Fred to floor 7, right? Ooh. Oh, jeez. No! That was so dumb. Honestly, it's probably a good idea on that to turn around and, like, drive forward. How long was the focus mode? I think it was like 43. 42? I think I said 43 at some point, so I'm gonna do 43. All right. Seems like body is coming up on floor 6. Yep. He is right on my butt. Meow. Oh, he scratched. Okay. I think focus mode is well over by this point. Wow, no one said anything. Okay. Hey! Made the hole again. We all focused, yeah. Sure seems like it. Oh, man. Well, sorry for not getting the quack jump on the focus. Hello, what's up? So is life, or something. Swing. Crap. Whoo. Well, the nice thing is, even though the point of this all is to practice floor 7, the way that I practice is exactly designed for this case. We're still not great at floor 6. So guess what we're doing? Getting floor 6 practice. Ayo. Nice. Fred's on floor 5. Hell yeah. Alright. Now here's the only wish. I want to get floor 7 before Fred does. If I don't get floor 7 before Fred does, then that will be a little bit concerning for me. But at the same time, Fred is a good player, so wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it definitely feels like floor 4 took Fred way less time than it took me. So, floor 5 should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Floor 6 is probably still going to be hard, though. Nice. Water. Ding. I swear to God, if this is turtling backwards... Wait. Where is default movement sending me? Look at that default movement. That is funky. Hey, Pizza Gummy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy day 100. Mmm. So, how's the weather, everybody? I'm pretty sure if my tires weren't wet, I would have had a much easier time of this. I think the wet tires is what killed my turtle. Really weird default movement, yeah. I mean, it's 100% because of the water, I think. My car keeps touching the water and then, like, wiggling like crazy. It just doesn't want to flip. I think if I'm able to touch that pink block, though, I think we're safe. As soon as I touch the pink block, my car should yeet backside out. And I should be like halfway in the water at that point. Right? Am I not in the water? Is this just dead default? Thanks, water. Whatever, I'm just gonna restart. We're gonna get more floor 6 practice and just... That was so funky, dang. Man, was it all the nerves? I think it might just all have been the nerves. These holes are just so clean today. Oh, man. Oh, well. I have no real complaints, though. If my floor 7 practice is practicing floor 6, then it means I will be getting better at floor 6 and making it to floor 7 more. A little bit of a weird take, I assume, but the best way of practicing floor 7 is by getting to floor 7. Okay. This time, surely. Nice. We didn't do a dumb dead turtle. Ooh, this pool is so funky. No! What am I doing? Okay. Getting more floor 6 practice copium. Okay. I'm so jealous. Look at all those guys having fun on floor 8. I mean, this is almost exactly the result that I expect, though. I was the quickest one to get up to floor 6 out of the 3 of us. And then the slowest to get to floor 7. It's exactly what I've trained for, though. All of my focus has been on being as good at the low floors as possible. Nice. Day 100. Let's go. Yes, indeed, Tina. Welcome in. Happy day 100. And what a happy day it is. I am... Oh, jeez. It was such a good time. Like, first hour of the day today, getting a huge PB. What floor am I working on? I would like to say that I'm working on floor 7. But that requires us to get to floor 7 first. So we're technically practicing floor 6 right now in an effort to make it so that we can get to floor 7 efficiently. But we have now been to floor 7 a whole time. We've been there once. Which means now I give myself permission to practice floor 7. Our practice includes beating floor 6. So we are going to be getting better at floor 6, getting better at floor 7, and then eventually going back and beating floor 7 so that we can get to floor 8. That's the game plan right now, anyway. For all I know, we might just end up spending all day on floor 6. I don't think it's going to take like 5 hours to beat this floor on 1 checkpoint per floor. But practice is practice. God, especially not with these hole jumps. Our hole jumps have been on point today. Ding. Is floor 7 past halfway? Not quite. Because all the people that have beaten the map, their record on the leaderboard says 1909. So around 950 meters would be halfway. I believe it's basically the start of floor 9. Because middle of floor 9 is 1,000 meters. That's the first time you reach the big 4-digit milestone. I think 950-ish is probably start of floor 9. So we're a decent way away from that now. Well, I guess... No, 2 floors away. We are 2 floors away from being halfway up the tower. That is crazy, and I hadn't really thought about it in that way before. And I don't think floor 7 and 8 are going to be as hard for me. There's definitely problem points. There's points where I feel like we could fall and lose all of our progress, but that's what the practice is for. Hopefully improving those problem points before we actually get to them. Oh, wait. Hemi and Body are on floor 9 now. Dang. That is pretty awesome. Almost halfway. Would I say second half is harder than first? It's a little bit weird because yes, it's absolutely harder. Like, the tricks, 100% going to be more difficult. But I'm also a significantly better player because I tackled this first half having never played Trackmania before. So it's going to be an interesting difference. You leave for a while and I'm still not on floor 7. Yeah, it happens, Snoo. Oh. No. Ah. Maybe you have better luck on the regular map. You know, maybe. Do I already have the whole route memorized, or am I learning it floor by floor? We do Checkpoint Friday. So on Fridays, we start out every Friday by playing the climbing to the top of many checkpoints, and then we do rounds of the one checkpoint per floor. But yeah, I absolutely know the whole route, including viable floor 13 skips. So if I could just make all of the jumps back to back, I know where I'm going. Now it's just a matter of executing. You should skip floor 14 too. Is that a thing? I don't remember how the sector run did floor 14. Have I technically completed each checkpoint then? Yeah. Including technically the finish line one. It skipped floor 14 completely? It skipped 13 completely. Could have sworn it still did some of 14. Each floor. Yeah, I've technically completed each floor. Not without checkpoints. Oh, jeez. No. It's definitely 14. There's a red super turbo on floor 12 where you normally do this really cool, like, ceiling ride thing. And it used that, just yeeted off to the right, flew past 13, and landed on the beginning of 14. Well, Quack, still hard. Oh, man. No, I have actual, like, viable skips on 13, though. The ones that skip basically to the end without having to do, like, insane, inconsistent strats. No, like, bouncing. Just jump on a different part of the route.
Floor boost.
Thank you, Tina. Oh. Ooh, we save it. And then, nope, we save it. It'd be faster if we skip the whole floor, though. You're not wrong. Let me just get that precise bounce on the crystal in a real run. What could possibly go wrong? Goddamn. I'm telling you. I think this might be a product of having completed floor 6 on the main map now. Because that... Whew! That hole jump is getting so much better for me. Man, we need to do a floor 6 skip, though. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, dumb. Is that jump forced cam 3? No. That jump I just prefer to do in cam 3. It's like a turnaround thing. That's why I like doing it. How do I do the water bit? This part? Now that your tires are dry, I literally just drive up, turn around this and try to drive up on the right side. Whoops. Yeah. The reason that you dry your tires is because what I've found is that occasionally you run out of speed up here and you can't get up the hill, at which point your car will bounce down, and with dry tires it feels like it doesn't bounce as hard when it hits this. But you just want your car pointed up at the end there. That way if you do slide down, you go bunk, and then you can just get an acceleration boost and boost your way back up. Hopefully that answered the questions. Yeah, I always drive up from right there where you were. Oh. I tried doing the Fred strat. Not the Fred strat, the Zane strat, sorry. I was still thinking about Fred. Oh. Snoo wanted to know if you got the thing, Fred. Did you climb up the hill? Not yet. You should stream so you can stop watching this guy. That's what we're here for, right? The Fred content. Ding! All right. Hopefully we can get floor 7 under an hour of being in floor 6. It's going to cut close. Beautiful. Just finish floor 6 right here and I'm good. You're not wrong. That would be in under 5 minutes. It does not take another 5 minutes to do these last bits. Nice. Need to first try in real map anyways. Don't I know it. Am I playing the new Pokemon TCG app? No, I haven't downloaded it. I've looked at it a little bit. I've watched some people play it, and it looks kind of good. At least the card collection aspect of it. There's some cards with cool art. Yeah. I've seen people like click on the holographic cards and stuff. Yeah, quack. And they like open up to an entire world basically. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yay, we get to practice now. Quack. Yeah. Cool. Finally listens to the coach. Yeah. That was clearly the problem. I just hadn't thought about actually finishing it all in one go. If I would have just done that, we would have finished it ages ago. Ding. Hey, Hob is here. Oh boy. Yep. It's actually not even that hard of a save. You just kind of wiggle back and forth. There might be a more precise way of saving it, but how's floor 7 going? Good question, Nano. Not too bad. This is my first floor 7 attempt. Oh. Can you just... You can do that, okay. Oh, you have to go off to the... You have to go off to the left. Okay. Anyway. You've only ever seen people either get it normally or fail. Yeah. I've done it before a couple times. I'm not that good at getting that one normally. Now I need to learn all the floor 7 saves. Exactly. I mean, that one in particular is kind of bad. Oh. Oh, I double respawn with wet tires. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Weird. Oh. Oh. I really need to learn the best way to do that. I've seen a lot of people do that where they kind of go ass first. That worked. Oh, I think my car bonked the pole there. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's what I've done a lot in the past, but I don't know. It kind of feels like going back first allows for more leniency on the speed. And that's the big thing there. Like that one there. I don't think I would have had the speed to go front first there. So at the very least, I think it's good to know how to do it. Oh, no. Get more speed then. Oh, I got stuck in a tree. Oh, man. Yeah, getting more speed is a lot harder than said than done. Or easier said than done. Harder done than said. Because it means you have to backwards speed slide better. Strange trick. It works. See, plenty of speed. I mean, maybe. It probably would have worked going straight there. Uh-oh. This part, luckily, is really savable. All right. Can we do this the correct way? Apparently not. Is it wrong for you to root for me to fail after saying it's really safe? Nah. Feel free to root for the fail. Fail is funny. Especially when we're on the practice floor. Oh! No saving that. Where does that fall? Straight down? Go a little slower on that part. Try to time it for when the front left tire is bobbing upward. Oh. Yeah, I feel like when I've looked at it before, I think my thought process was like, oh god, that was a dumb fail. I think my brain, when I have done it the correct way, felt like basically that, but the timing ended up feeling a lot like when the car was tipping downward. Yeah. When the tire is tipping downward and you slam into it, it kind of pops up. Little bit of a weird thing I noticed, but seems like it works. Oh crap, I'm releasing too much. Oh. Thank you, Red Booster. All you know is that Virtual is saying when you watched him, said you always go slow because he got weird plastic bounces sometimes when going fast. Yeah. I mean, I always go slow in that water regardless. But either way, like, the only thing that's really bad there is if you get that plastic bounce. I just full speed it. Oh, you mean like I go slow up here and then he goes super slow? Oh. Well, that worked really well. Guess that might be the strat. All right. That's one way to do it. That looks good. Ayo. All right. Actually, I think I like doing the straight back up from the speaker. Well. I think that might be the hardest part of this trick. When you're trying to get up, you rotate your car sideways. But you really want to not be sideways if you're going for the recovery. Anyway. Please don't forget you when I have 1,000 viewers. Mod you when I reach 10,000. I think once I do reach that number of viewership, I mean, I don't know about 10,000, but once I've got a lot of people watching, I probably will actually need mods. Yeah, I tried following your advice, Art Cat, and just not falling. It turns out it worked pretty well. No need to be obnoxious, though. No, I told you so's necessary. We just got a nice run right at the beginning of today. Swing. Oh. Fred should be mod. Yeah, maybe. Start rating you once you decide to start streaming and you're a huge creator. Is that how it works? I mean, I definitely would start rating you. I feel like I don't see you online. You said once you start streaming, so. Will I remember your poems when I'm famous? I mean, I don't know if I'm ever going to reach fame levels, but of course. Ooh, that actually worked. JK, though, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, we got a really nice run right at the beginning of the day. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. I have an audience? That is true. Does that mean famous, though? I don't know about that. That looks good. Yeah, bingo. You'll have to watch the VOD when I post it in a week. It'll probably be on, like, Monday-ish. Diamond on your name means something to you? Hope your poems mean something as well. Yeah, the poems are very nice. Oh, God. Ooh. I've seen this recovery before. I have seen this recovery before, and it looks so jank. I kind of wanted to try it. What was that? That was me not being good at this jump yet, because it's floor 7 and I haven't done it very much. Well. Don't worry, I'll forget you when you're famous. Or when you're famous. Well, thanks, Snoo. I appreciate it. This is checkpoint per floor? Yes, it is, Artcat. Very astute of you. There are many, many clues, such as the checkpoints above the timer on the bottom, or the fact that the green timer says 87 on it. Yeah. But yeah, we didn't start here today. We did get floor 7 on the main map around 40 something minutes into the VOD, or into the stream. No need to be snarky. I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of a need to be snarky when people who are here all the time don't see the giant green warning signs. Yeah, that is a good point though. A lot of the times when I take falls in the main map, I'm like, oh dang, oh well. So I guess, yeah, I guess that would be a much bigger sign for most streamers, right? Most people, if they were streaming and they were like on their PB attempt or whatever and they fell, they'd be like, oh no, big reaction. Save you from floor 8. Big skill issue equals big reaction. Yeah. Good night. Well, hello, what's up? Exposed for being rude to viewers. Yeah, sometimes. I try not to be. Alright, let me just get to floor 8 so I can save you, though. Then I'll save you, Zane. Dang. Yeah, this jump and then the zigzag jump are the two big problems for me. Whoop. Oh, did you see that? That was funky. Sometimes is wild. What are you talking about? Oh my god. What speed? Big ol' zooms. Well, that was dumb. Lots of people like the malding and big reactions, but you're all about the vibes. Yeah. I mean, I'm just it's all about my personal preferences, right? There are definitely a lot of people who enjoy that kind of content. People like Tyler1, or isn't that one guy also like the biggest person on Twitch, like Queso or whatever? Isn't that also his shtick? Saw this French guy go backwards through the booster and immediately stop the turn, then turn around, drive up, and turn again. Does that work? I could have sworn you had to go backwards and like keep the speed from the backwards speed slides. Only one way to find out. Well, next time we find ourselves on the other side of that, let's try it. Oh. You tried it on many checkpoints and it works. Huh. So you just drive normally then? Only two ways to find out, yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll try it when we get back there. Ooh, boy. I feel like this jump, or this trick should be really easy. It's very nice because it's very forgiving. Seems rare to die to this trick. Like you bonk the pillar and it's just like, oh, okay, go again. Looks easy. Yeah, it does look easy. And as far as jumps on the floor, it is relatively easy. Oh. Something. Now I know that guy. Hey, nice recovery. No, he's good. He's really good. You know that looks easy, and it being easy is not the same in Trackmania. True. Woo. Okay, let's try the drive backwards into it and then just stop strat. If we can get across to the... Actually, that is so free. I don't know if you saw what I just did there. I just slid on the... I just hugged the wall. Okay, so... You literally just... Oh, crap. I don't know how you would do that. Yeah, that makes it so nice. You need to aim, yeah. You don't say. Just full send it for the jump, yeah. It's hard to... Whoa! Yeah, that is so free. Dang. Okay. Here's the question, though. Do we still go for the intended route? Or do we switch to that strat? That seems easier. What a save. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Intended route? I don't know. It's an... Yeah. I mean, the intended route is pretty easy. I think we use that as the save instead of, Oh. If we ever find ourselves, like, back there with a bad setup, we do that instead, but... Ooh. Floor 6, let's go! Man, Fred is destroying that. Oh. You know, that's the problem with the intended route. The intended route is way faster, but... He'll be there soon. I believe in you, Fred. But yeah. Just kind of doing this. Not worrying about the lineup and just... Uh-oh. That's the problem with it. That is the main problem. If you don't worry about the line... Well, it didn't seem like the speed mattered. Speed didn't really matter. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You don't really have to get that close to the booster. It's so free. Yeah, I'm going to go with that strat. Forget about the intended strat. Plastic is so grippy. Yeah, you get so much speed there. Well. Oh, nice. Very, very quick save. Oh. I think I might be overcomplicating that. It's probably just a left turn. Okay. Now that I know how to do this, though, it kind of makes this part that I found difficult trivial. And at some point, we should just start making every run to the zigzag jump. Or at least to the loop. Well, that's a way you can fail. Man. That is such a nice strat. I love it. Donk. Oh. Twice in a row? Weird. All right. Who was that? It was yeah, Jend. Probably Jan. I don't know if I've ever asked. Beautiful. I'm almost the lowest on the map. Well, as long as I stay in front of Fred, we'll be fine, right? Not an easy thing to do, but... Hey! We could have saved that to that part. Go, Fred, go. Oh, yeah, Whoops. Crap, that's... I mean, that was a very dumb mistake on my part. Yeah, that should never happen. That should never happen. It's literally just straight back. Go through. Keep holding. Whew. It's so funny to me, though. Because I play all these on Fridays, right? On Checkpoint Friday. And that seems like such a simple trick that I feel like someone probably would have told me already. But it's not until we actually get here on the main map and, like, start practicing that someone tells me the cool trick. I mean, maybe? I you're asking about like drift inputs. How do drift inputs work on plastic? It would probably work. I mean, this is wet plastic, so that's not going to count. Yeah, to try to turn around smoother there. No, that... Good suggestion. I'm going to try this. Oh. It almost worked. Yeah, I do the drift inputs there. I don't know how I like the idea of doing it here, though. Yeah, no, we don't have enough room there. No, I like the idea, though. I like the idea, but I think the main reason I didn't do it is because there's just not a lot of room to turn around there. And I feel like drift inputs on plastic especially, like, end up doing a wider turn. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Here's a dumb question. Maybe not a dumb question. Can we just do this? No, we can't. Okay. You gotta go for the night? Well, now I am the bottom of the tower. But have a good night, Fred. Go back further and try again. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work, Snoo. Or are you talking about, like, off to the left? Maybe that'll work. Not sure if you'll be here tomorrow because there's a huge Ireland match. So if not, see you Sunday. All right. See you later, Fred. Good luck with the match. Hopefully the team that you want to win wins, which I would assume is Ireland. I don't know. Maybe you're like a self-hating Irish person where you're just very bitter about that team. Want them to lose every match. Okay. Maybe if we start like right here. No, no. I don't think we have enough room no matter what we do there. We will have to do the turnaround. But that was super smooth. Go back even further and try again. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. What could go wrong? Yeah, I like that last attempt that I did, though. It kind of just proved that you only need to go back to, like, right there. I think my back tire was on the shadow when I tried that. Okay. I want to know how far you actually have to go here. Like, if I basically just press forward the jump, will it work? If I just go like this and get, like, no speed into the jump? Maybe not. Oh. That doesn't help if I dodge the booster. That worked, and that was really easy. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the virtual strat of going through the... Okay. Okay. Whew. What a save. I know I'm almost certain I've heard that that is possible. Oh, that's way too far over. Whoops. Oh, dang. I guess that can happen. If you zoop. Okay, I do really like this strat, though. So far, this strat is my favorite thing we've picked up so far on floor 7. The fact that I don't need to learn that silly, like, backwards thingy is such a lifesaver. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about any time a strat like this comes up. On the one hand, it's really nice. Like, being able to essentially skip something is cool. But worse results, like, not worse results, like, worse learning. I don't need to do backward speed slide anywhere else on the map, but... Oh, no. Swing. Yeah, that... Just starting like halfway instead of starting all the way at the little beam there is very nice. Cool. I think if I can emulate that again, that'll be very nice. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. BGA. Not gonna lie, whenever I think about terraforming, I always think of the anime slash manga called Terraformars. About, like, mutant insect creatures in space. Oh, board game. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, and this is a free recovery. Nice. Think you told me about it before? You have told me about Board Game Arena, yeah. And then I believe I've played Terraforming Mars before. So it's surprising to me that I didn't... Well, I think if I've played it once. It's kind of like an economy-based game, right? Dang. Yeah, I think the first time that I get floor 7 on this map, I'm probably gonna go and practice. I'm gonna practice the zigzag jump on the checkpoint map. Not checkpoint. Editor. Nice. Oh! In! Yo! We take those. Okay. Crap. Okay, so I think the thing that I am missing... I like the idea of holding right going into that. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Saved. Yeah, I like the idea of holding right, kind of. Nice. Holding right into this so that we get a bigger right. You like holding wrong. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, geez. Okay, not that much holding right. It's kind of a weird thing, because normally you hold left when you're going through one of those, like, wall rides. You remember the exact time your dad taught you left and rights? I don't. I feel like when I learned left and right, it was all about the L on your left hand. But I definitely don't remember the exact moment. Oh, that's funny. He asked which way and you pointed left. Oh, God. That's so screwed, probably. Yeah, that's done. He said it was the other way, and your stupid kid brain thought it connected the dots. So right is the right way to go, and left, you get left behind. And he was like, no. I mean, kind of like that. Then he taught you about the hand trick. Oh, jeez. Can you imagine though if our like directional system was based around which way was the correct way to go? Everyone was just like everyone was always left because nobody was ever figuring out the right way. Your little kid brain had a bunch of those types of things. No, it's really fascinating. Because obviously, like, it's such an easy thing to understand the logic of if you're just thinking from someone who's, like, a little kid learning their first language. Swing. A half or a quarter cup of milk, and I said no, just a dime or maybe a nickel. Hmm. I mean, I see that logic too. Man. English is weird sometimes. When's the last time anyone saw a half a dollar? Like a half dollar, like the coin. I feel like I haven't seen one in probably like a decade. Oh, geez. Dang, yeah. I mean, especially if you're just like 2 or 3. Not bad. Holy cow. This is a hard save. I'm surprised I got it like second try. But I think it'll be good to practice. Maybe I can find like a better setup. The big 100. Yes, indeed, Larry. Yes, indeed. Happy day 100. Oh, geez. What a zoop. This is the checkpoint map, but we did also get a really nice PB. So yes to both. Careful, I'm trying to talk down on you for not knowing it's a checkpoint map. Nah. Larry caught on really quick. Dang. Okay. So. Oh, that's. Oh, it's not dead. Holy cow. I thought that was dead for sure. Oh, that's scary. That's dead. Okay. Okay, I think I might have figured out basically what you want to do there, though. But yeah, Larry, to catch you up to speed, about 40 minutes into today's stream, we had a prediction going about whether or not I was going to get floor 6 in like under an hour. And we basically instantly got floor 6 that run and proceeded to not stop. So big ol' floor 7 PB today. Right before failing to the very first jump. So we have a lot of room to improve on floor 7. But also a very big PB that I'm quite happy with. I'm just really, really grateful that we got the quack jump and then didn't fail the plastic part right afterward. The one right before that, yeah. I mean the very first jump. Whoops. I mean that we failed this jump. I think we did something like that. Maybe I should practice that jump then. It's not that hard. And I do have kind of a cheese strat now. What I just did was a pretty easy way of making that jump easier. You can kind of do it by you can kind of do that jump just by hugging the left wall. Or right wall. Right wall. Racing car! Happy day 100. Welcome in. Don't go backwards all the way up that part. No. Jan came in and told me that I believe Monj, the person we see all the time in the server, that they do it that way. They just go backwards through, turn around, and keep going that way. And it seems so much easier. Did I PB today? Is that what I'm saying? Yes, indeed. We are floor 7 gang now, racing car. That looks good. Oh, just barely. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, right at the beginning of today, like 40 minutes in, we got a big old floor 7. We made the quack jump for the first time, and then didn't fail the dumb plastic thing after. Although we did fail that very first floor 7 jump. Unfortunately, but like, how can you complain? Getting to a floor for the first time. Very nice, quack. Yeah. Thank you for the very late quack, but oh man, I am so happy with it. So this is what we're doing for the next probably not several weeks, maybe like a week? I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna play it by ear and see how it goes. But we are playing floor 7. And man, I love this strat. Forget about backwards sliding or whatever. Just drive. Oh, jeez. I'm still not great at that jump. There must be something I'm missing. Swing. You need to start almost to the tip on that ice jump? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like, because the way that I did it just there, even though it didn't work, I have had that work. Is it easier to do it if you're faster? I mean, this is back to the Tony problem, right? Because for Tony, I always had the question of, do I want to be faster or more controlled? But yeah, look at that. I started like basically in the middle there and just had better aim. Nice. You had no idea. Just saw everybody starting there. Where Where can we go from here? If you fail this jump, is there a save? Does this just save to floor 6? It feels like there should be a better way, but I think it just failed. It goes to floor 6. You can go down here to the quack jump. Man, that sucks. Alright, what happens if I go here? Not even close. Okay. Unfortunate. Remember the time Hov tried to jump into the loop around there? I think so. I feel like there's a, I remember watching somebody do a recovery around that area, but not that exact spot. Just like having stopped from there. Okay, cool. That's all there is to it right there. You just go really... Oh, jeez. There we go. You go really hard. Like, really tight around the pole. And then it kind of just saves. Nice. Oh, I think that's not far enough. Yeah, dang. Well, that was weird. I released so much right there, and somehow it still worked. Hello, Zane. We finally made it to floor 7. I'm so happy. Yeah, there we go. Now, Zane is a beast. Like, we were supposed to practice floor 7 together, but before I even made it here, he was already on floor 8. Yeah, one shot floor 7. Dang. We are not there yet, but we'll get there. Man, that's such a weird, like... You see the yellow on my tires? Oh. Nope. Yeah, it was doing the circle around it is misshapen. All right. You were tabbed out, though, yeah. I mean, that definitely doesn't help. Fantastic. It's a good thing I feel like I'm pretty good at this save. Where did Zane fail on floor 8? I don't know. Is he current? Oh, I'm moving. Whew. Let's see if Zane is hanging out. Oh, he hasn't failed. He's just chilling. Right before the second turtle section. Oh, that's not far enough. Is it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. He does mean on one checkpoint per floor. He has not, from where I know, beaten floor 7 on the main map. But based off of his performance today, maybe he's close. Whew. No! Ah. That would suck to get on the main map. I feel like that is the plastic bounce that I hear people talking about. Run was all luck based. Whoops. Oh yeah, so where is the plastic? I'm still unsure about that, Zane. What's the problematic plastic on this floor? Is it the loop? I guess I could see that. The floor is all plastic. I know. But I always hear people complaining about floor 7 specifically because of the plastic. It's the water holes. I mean, that's not plastic's fault though, right? That's just water holes. Are they drying up? If only. Swing. Oh. Stoppity stop. No, dang. Almost made that recovery. What's my favorite floor 7 jump? You know, I don't know if I have one. I kind of like this backwards thing now. Specifically because I know that you can just turn around and drive forward up it. And I find that funny. The loop makes you feel cool when you get it. When you get it right. So the loop is another good answer, but I just feel like I don't think I like a lot of the jumps on floor 7 that much. They don't like me either. I mean, that's fine. We're definitely going to continue to have a love-hate relationship as I play the map. Ding. Crap. Well, that sucked. No, I'm trying to think of if there's another... Ooh, no, I actually do like the, right after the ice tunnel, that jump. That jump is pretty cool. And the fact that there's a hidden, like, shortcut there makes it even cooler to me. No, I like the intended way of doing it too, though. Yeah, I think that one might be my favorite. I really like the fact that you end up doing like that backwards, or not, that upside down like plastic bounce thing. And then having to like slow down and also air brake and get the landing right. It's just kind of cool. Ugh. Well, I think I know what one of my least favorite jumps is. That water hole. Man. Is that the first like khaki trick? I don't know. It just feels like it should just be a left turn. And it is, kinda, but... It's just so dumb. It's kind of nice that there's a little bit of a recovery here, though. Like a little bit of a recovery. Very slight recovery. I was hoping I could get a... Oh. I was really hoping I could get a, like, consistent setup for that. After somehow saving that, like, the first time I tried it, I thought, oh, maybe this isn't as hard as people say it is. And then, like, the second time, I think I got kind of close to saving it. Every other time has just been garbage. These freaking water holes. I think the worst part about those water holes isn't even necessarily the trick themselves, it's what part of the map they're over. Just knowing that when you fail that water hole, you're done. It's rough. Okay. Well. I am so glad that I am practicing this floor. I definitely feel like I underestimated it a lot. Everyone was saying, like, oh yeah, this floor is hard. And just based off of my experience on many checkpoints, it didn't feel like this floor was. No, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Okay. I think the biggest thing on that one is just not bouncing off at the beginning. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, man. Being all the way over there and then just having your car flip the wrong way and send you back into the hole. So gross. Oh. Man, Body and Hav, they're cooking. Swing. Okay, yeah, it seems like the key to that is getting around the pole. And then getting around the pole, followed by not steering very much. Because steering makes you lose a ton of speed. Or you just go direct. Ding. Oh. Decent save. I got the brake taps. I mean, I shouldn't have gone for it direct like that anyway. That's the main problem. There we go. Wow, that is zooming. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah! I learned this on floor 3. You can turn sideways. Crap. I forgot that when your car is zooming on plastic, you can just... On wet plastic, you can turn sideways to stop. That is a piece that should have been in my repertoire and was just... Plastic, different color, confused. Oh. Ding. Okay, I think I turned early there. All right. Let's go again. Stop it. Why do I have such low speed there? I don't understand that at all. I don't know, that felt like a normal setup that I just did. And then it just flopped. Oh! No! Yo! Second time. Okay, so as weird as it sounds, I think I might have figured this out. It feels like if you zoop up one way and miss, and then on the recovery instantly try to zoop up the other way, it gives you a lot of momentum. So I think that might be the strat. Oh, that's wall. Where does the outside loop on top there go? Which one are you talking about, Snoo? For the jump after the water jump? It goes up to the top. You have to jump up into the... You steer right into the initial hole, but up into the left, though. Eventually. I circle around and cut inside, but there's an outside route too. What do you mean? If there's an outside route, I haven't seen it. Donk. After the second water hole. Yeah. No, I know the jump you're talking about. I'm trying to imagine what you're saying though. Are you talking about the segment run cut? That does seem like a very Snoo thing to do. Circle around the water hole, then turn inside of the plastic, but there's like a path outside that plastic too. You're talking about the segment, aren't you? Yeah. Are you actually? Okay. You're talking about after this one, right? Oh my god. Okay. Let me just cam 7 it. We'll cam 7. You go up here. You're saying that I'm circling around, cutting inside? You're talking about on this one, right? What? Wait, where am I? There we are. Up top by the hole. Are you talking about this one? I cut inside and you're saying if I go outside around the plastic, it goes down. I mean, we could probably jump to floor 4 if we wanted to. Yeah, no. No, it goes straight down. No, that would be interesting. If that was like an alternate route. Precise driving kind of route. Very rude of Techie to do a precision part like that right after the floor 6, though. How are the runs, Sloth? Fantastic. Happy day 100. You saw people fall off to that? because they thought it was blocked. Oh, rip. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've never thought it was blocked. Floor 7 easy so far? Yes and no. It's not easy, but I think it's easier to me than floor 6. There are definitely a couple jumps that are really weird to me, like this jump in particular, this hole, feels really strange. But why is it easier than floor 6? You don't get it? Because I am a bad driver and floor 6 is all about precision. Looks like I've made good progress since you were last in. Well, this is the 1 checkpoint per floor map. But yes, last time you were in, we had not made floor 7. And now we have. So, in that way, you're right. Yeah, earlier today, we made it to floor 7 for the first time on the main map. So now we are practicing floor 7 in preparation for going back and trying to get floor 8. Swing. Yeah, that is nice. Still looks like I've got the start of the floor down. I mean, it wasn't like this the entire time. We've been on this for like an hour and 40 minutes now. So we've had a little bit of practice time on it. This is kind of the hardest part for me. This time I should drive better and get past the loop. Okay. Let's try that for this run. Yeah, this part in particular is much oh, really? Okay. Sorry, I had to jinx myself. This one for sure. So I used to do a trick here where you, like the intended trick where you backwards speed slide to get through there and get enough speed to go up. Turns out you can just turn around and drive up. Oh my god. I think my tires clipped the yellow. You have wet wheels on the ramp up the hole. So turn left earlier and then correct right, then left again? What? Do you? I want to get confirmation from Body. Body, can you make sense of what Racing Car just said? Because that doesn't make sense to me. Are you talking about a no slide? Or a nose bug? There's a little gap before making contact with the ramp, so turn left helps you get the angle. Oh, you're saying that you turn left to get the angle, correct right, and then turn left after. Like up. Okay. I'll try it. I'll try that. It... Yeah, I mean... They happen every half hour, Sloth. You still left with the curve, then you go straight and turn left near the top. Left with the curve, straight. Oh, okay, you said the same message again. Okay. So you hold left with the curve, straight up the ramp, and then left to the top. I will try that. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Thank you, body. You're a lifesaver. Hopefully that sticks. Okay, that was terrible. Okay, yeah, I think assuming that I can do that every time that... Well, let's see if we ever fail the water hole again. Oh, man. Almost certainly we will, but I think that should have increased our consistency. And Zesh is in here. Hey, yo. Oh. Is that true? If so, that makes perfect sense why I should be doing that. Because I have gotten a couple of them where I'm just not fast enough. I know people always say, like, turn with the wall. Yeah, okay. Dang, that makes so much sense now. Okay, that should be beautiful. New PB, let's go. 80% gives the most, but 100% works for this. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh. Too late, Snoo. Well, I think that might have been, like, the last thing that we need before, just getting better at the loop jump. I don't want to say every attempt is going to get to the loop. Or that, like loop or zag, but... It feels like we have this almost figured out now. Okay, that bonked. Whoops. Death by Snoo Snoo. Is that how it worked? I thought it was death by bad driving, but what do I know? Ding! Bonk. Oh. It's a Futurama reference. Hmm. Unless it's not. Whew. Okay, that's way too far over. Ha 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 ha. He originally chose the username because of that. That is funny. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Thank you, plastic. Guys, plastic did something nice for once. Ah! Oh, jeez. That was so scary. You chose yours because it sounds like a bot name. Then you can fool people into thinking they get killed by a bot. My god, this is so much easier now that I know what to do. Oh, that's too far. Killed by real human 001. Yeah. Man. That would be someone to get killed by in a multiplayer game. Yeah. Now that we know how to do that, it feels like all of our runs should be loop attempts. Ooh. Okay. Time for some Cam 7. When we do loop. Swing, swing, swing. Where should I aim? Like here? Oh god, it's a bot. Gotta ban it. That is the question. That's what I'm thinking about. Perhaps someone like Body would know the answer. Is it just a feel thing? Is there an angle or whatever? Or is there a thing that you can just aim? You wish you knew too. Well, that answers my question. Oh well. Oh. Probably is something. Yeah, probably. You can have multiple strats. You see Javi approaching it from the right, but others from the left. Yeah. It'll be reliant on how clean you get the approach angle. Tried looking for a place to aim, but then there's the variable of the angle you're coming at it from. Yeah. All of this is true. Well, only way to do it sounds to be to practice it and eventually get used to all of the different angles and how we need to approach things. Guess that's what we're here for, though. Yeah, they probably have something specifically that they aim for. Oh, that's too far. Nice. Yeah, I mean, holy cow, someone is not Snooze Dad. Unless Bren is Snooze Mother's Snooze Mother's brother. In which case you're saying some mean things about Bren. It's all learnable, just like the previous jumps, now that you make really well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We haven't spent the time yet to learn this jump, so in due time, I'm sure we will get to the point where we're like 95% on it too. Thank you, Snoo. I was going to just immediately give up on it and just pray that we got lucky, but I guess that's a strat too. Step 1. Drive fast enough to get an attempt. Yeah. You're not wrong. Whew. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate the motivation. Let's get the loop. That's not how it works. Oh, dang. You need to offer if he completes the trick. Yeah. Hmm. Sloth is more of a carrot person than a stick. More new PB? What is this floor? Well, you can both be right. No. No. Clearly it's the checkpoint version, because if you look at the green timer, or the little checkpoint counter at the bottom. But, frequent viewers will know that I have a policy where randomly in the middle of the week, if I happen to get a new floor, I will go and practice that floor immediately. So yes, this is checkpoint. But yes, also, I did get a new PB. We got more PB. Oh, that looks good. You're not fooled that easily. You know I went back in time just to get a lower time. Darn. You caught me. Oh. Nice save. Okay. Have I tried just getting the zigzag jump? Oh, feels bad. That is currently the jump that I am least comfortable with, so feels fair that I don't get it first try. Second try? Close, damn, yeah. Is less speed at zigzag useful? I don't know. Is there a better spot to start? I mean, that is why we're here. I've never really thought about less speed at zigzag. Have a good stream? Sounds good, TK. Happy day 100, by the way. Oh, jeez. You like pointing straight from the left of the second pillar. Did someone clip me doing the upside down loop? We need to study it. Pointing straight. And then turn right at the end. I mean, of course we're turning right at the end, but honestly, like, the worst part is the part after we've made it onto the platform. Think Mr. T spelled his name wrong? Maybe, or maybe they meant to spell it that way and you're all calling him Tiger for no reason. Clearly this works. Oh, what do you mean I don't have the speed? Scam. That's possible. I mean, it was the right angle, to be fair. If I hadn't lost all my speed there, that would have been perfect. Whoops. Man, it's gonna be interesting though. We, like, Checkpoint Friday, we do the many checkpoint map. And we're getting more and more of the map where we've just been there and practiced it. I feel like our PB is gonna go down really hard on that one. Swing. Oh boy. That's so bad. So what's my process when I play this version for practice? I climb to the level I want to practice every time. Right now my whole thought process is I'm so new to floor 7 that I need to practice everything. Syra, welcome in. That is a good question. The reason it says that is because I'm on the 1 checkpoint per floor map right now. And the reason we're on 1 checkpoint per floor instead of the normal map is because we made it to floor 7 earlier today. Foolagoo. Hey. But yeah, the timer is tracked separately depending on what version of the map you're playing. Oh. Why do I bully ArtCat and not everyone else? Because ArtCat is mean to me sometimes. So that means I get to be meaner back. What's the new PB on official? The new PB on the official one is the very first jump of floor 7. So we failed this jump here. The 400 on Deep Dip 2 are only for the non-checkpoint version, yes. The 450 or whatever is for the main version of the map. On this one, we have 89 hours. On the other one, I think we have somewhere around 70 or 80 hours as well. Maybe more. Am I still happy about floor 7? Absolutely. I still think floor 7 is easier than floor 6. I don't think that changed just because we made it to floor 7 and now I'm struggling with floor 7. That's too much. Dang, that is such a tight corner. It feels wrong turning tighter than that. You don't think the biggest thing is the floor 7? It's the fact that I can consistently complete 0 to 3 with ease. I mean, that is also really cool. I'm very happy about that for sure. But right now, the thing I'm focusing on is floor 7 because it's the newest thing. I'm all for finding all of the things to celebrate. I have more hours on this map than you do on TM, like the one checkpoint per floor map. That is kind of funny. And then 4 and 5 can be done often without much difficulty. Yeah, that's true. That is true. At loop, try to decide the angle earlier, not adjust to the end. I mean, I don't know what angle I'm trying to go for though, racing car. Like I don't know. Feels like not the most helpful advice. I'm 600 plus hours in total, only playing Deep Dip 2 with varying amounts of checkpoints. Psychotic, masochistic madman. Thank you, Syra. I very much take that as a compliment. Total more hours than you. Correct angle, not the right angle. You're right, I shouldn't be 90 degrees. That's true. Whatever angle I feel like, yeah. I mean, that's the problem. I haven't gotten comfortable enough on this where I know what angle I feel like. That was too far. Using a cute angle. That would be the correct angle, yes. I have double the time on Deep Dip 2 checkpoint maps that you do in the entire game. Dang. Holy. that is a big old Jump King emote. For a second I thought it was Shovel Knight, but thank you. Definitely an obtuse angle. I don't know about that. Wait, ArtCat, are you trying to tell me that that one would have made it? It definitely would not. Whew. Yeah, it would have. Nice 360, thank you. Oh, man. So what you're telling me, ArtCat, is that the only reason that that jump that definitely would not have made it didn't make it is because I reset. Woo! I would have clipped the rear tire and flipped onto it. Definitely not how that jump works. If I reset, it definitely won't make it. True. But if I reset on one that definitely won't make it, it definitely won't make it also. Oh, geez. I always love it when the brakes just don't work. You didn't see, but you agree with ArtCat for once. On this one. Wait, ArtCat was incorrect because if you reset, you definitely don't make it. You never know, and really. Really now. I think that waiting to reset on an angle that's absolutely incorrect is losing, because that is time when you could have been trying to get to the spot again. Oh. Woo! Taking AP stats, let you cook. Well, when you take AP Trig, then we'll talk. Oh, boy. Oh, what am I doing? I should not reset here because that was going to make it. Oh, man. Learn to save the loop. I did save it a couple times at the beginning. That's mostly why I've been resetting.
This is for making this exact jump later. I have go to bed work in the morning.
Alright, thank you, Sloth. Have a good night. No, I did the last time too. I was turned way too far to the right, entering in. Like, way too far to the right. I think before it even changed the camera around, it was already pointing, like... My car was already across the center. Anyone who actually has done this jump before would know that that was never working. Do I have any amount of regret or burnout, Siren? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Echo on TTS is wild. Yeah, you can all blame Snoo for that because at some point he had me turn the alert sounds up. You and Hemi waiting for me at the loop. After the loop. Never forever. You always come back to the stream. Don't mind Snoo. He's just being over dramatic. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. I didn't reset it just to prove to you that I knew that it wasn't working. You always assume and plan for the worst. Oh yeah, that was Snoo. You'll have to know you've been here quite a few times. Oh, have you know? That is true. If one of you dies, or if I die, it's actually all three of us. Like, if one of the three of us were to die, then one of you would never see the other one again in this stream. Ooh. Oh, dang. Nah, I can't be thinking like that. Hey, just gotta cover your bases, right? It's been nice knowing you, Sloth. Oh, man. I know how to do the backwards part normally. I was doing that the entire time before. I just really don't like it as much. It's a little bit faster, but this feels so much more, like, safe for me. If I'm up here already, like, I don't really want to be risking by trying to backwards speed slide. Yeah. I was doing that at the beginning, and then Jan showed me how to do that one. What's his name? I think Monge, the French streamer who's in the server all the time. I believe he does that. That's where you saw that before too. Yeah, I had never seen it before, but then I did it and it was like super consistent and really safe. It just makes it really safe. So there feels to be like not really a point in learning it the other way for me. Jeez. You're back and you have Fiji water. Oh, man. Teleportation. Very nice. Oh. Oh, dang. On the bright side, if you fail that there, it does go down to, I believe, the backward section on floor 6. That is a decent spot to fall. I wish floor 6 or floor 7 had better falls. That's the one thing I'm going to say. It seems like almost everywhere on floor 7, if you fail it, you just insta die. First time having it live taste test. For a second, you were really impressed with my skills, and then you realized you were holding your phone upside down. Well, thanks. Momentarily, I guess. Can't believe you didn't realize that I could fly. Swing. All right. This time, loop is free. Oh, man. Yeah, this loop, specifically because I don't know what the angle is yet, is frustrating. That's too far. Dunk. Just a gag that does not even fit here. Also, you barely even watch from your phone. Okay. No, I like the joke. Oh. But you're definitely right. Doesn't really fit on this map because usually by the time I'm falling, I've already reset. Probably. I'm kind of okay practicing here for now, though. Ooh. Thank you, floor 6, for all you have taught me. That is like the one thing that I attribute to floor 6 now. Oh, hey, Hemi. Hemi's trying to show me how to do the parts. Oh, God. Yeah. We're not practicing the loop right now, though. We are practicing floor 7. And that's the biggest difference. We're going to do more focused practice later. But right now, we're playing floor 7 as if floor 7 was floor 0. Because I want to be, like, as consistent as I possibly can in the beginning parts. Do it however I want. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to. No one can change how I do it. But figured I'd explain myself anyway. Because every time that I fail something, it kind of just proves to me, like, yeah, I need to practice this more too. Wouldn't say it's the most efficient way to learn. I don't know. I guess you could say that, like... Well, here's the thing. Am I perfect at every single one of these first jumps? The ones that I'm still practicing? I would say no. So every time that I practice the loop like this, I am getting more muscle memory for all of the early parts in the map. And I'm never going to do any individual jump on this map out of context. So it feels like practicing it in context is just better. Well, not necessarily better, but at the very least, makes sense to do. Once I get to the point where I'm basically only struggling on this jump, that's gonna work. It's gonna work! It worked! Let's go. No, once I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm getting all of these jumps 100% of the time, and all I need to work on is this one. Oh! Crap. I forgot what... Was it Racing Car or Zane? I think it was Racing Car was saying how to do specifically that part. The zigzag jump. I remember hearing something about the second pole. Going straight until the second pole and then turning right. I think that was nicer, though, the way that I just did it. Having, What am I saying? The, going further down the first time. Crap. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to practice stuff on the editor at some point, though. Just not right now, since it's so new. Ooh, that was a bad bounce. I guess that's the kind of thing you're worried about when you do that. Ooh, Hemi reset. Oh, man. You think that's the the bounce that Virtual is trying to avoid? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a thing that can happen. Yeah, we can just go slow. Ugh. Okay. I don't really care. That's such a safe, easy thing. At least for his first completion, he wanted, but wanted to have. He wanted most consistent, no chance of fall. Yeah. Yeah, obviously the second one when he was going for world record, he was trying to zoom. Good night, Hemi. Probably did not go slow for the second one when he was going for world record, yeah. Not on a jump that's easy and, like, not likely to make you fail. Do I hear honking? Oh, I do hear honking. I was so confused. Yeah, that's you. Oh. Left you a gift outside. Man, it's good to know that you can save that. Zane's sitting here like, yeah, let's practice floor 7 together. And then he's just goofing around. I see how it is. Oh. And that is why we're not practicing just the loop. All these runs that we are not making it to the loop are practice. They are helpful in learning different ways that I can fail and getting my muscle memory built up. Ah! I feel like the main thing there is just not turning on the ice. As long as I'm only turning at the end. Uh There we go. Nice. All right. Loop is easy. We just got to go in the right angle. Oh, I think that's close. I think we're... Dang. Uncommon. Yeah. I don't know how I like to do that more. understand the way you feel. You personally would see it more like a speedrunning, practicing specific sections, then trying to put it all together. Not starting over if you fail every section. Yeah, I see that. I also feel like that's more boring to watch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would... It's... The other problem with that is that it's harder to set up. Because every time that I would want to do that, I would have to, like, specifically go to the part that I wanted to practice on the map, put my ghost down, practice it until I'm good, figure out a point when I feel like I'm good, which is another thing that I don't have to do this way, and then say, okay, I quit, and then go to the next one. Not I quit, I'm done practicing this one. I mean, I guess you could probably argue that I've kind of understood a lot of the jumps here. But a lot of this practice isn't necessarily understanding that I'm worried about. It's like having that muscle memory and like being able to do it easily without thinking about it. Maybe we'll start by doing that tomorrow, though. Maybe tomorrow we will start on the replay editor, hop up here, and I'll... Oh, wait, no, tomorrow's Friday. Maybe we'll start that on Sunday. Replay editor, and then do the thing I was talking about, where I just try to get every jump 10 times in a row. See if we can even do all of that over the course of one session. New PB. That's never working. No, that's the other thing, though. I feel like there are definitely people who would watch, like, no matter what. No matter how I practice. Practicing by itself is kind of spooky. But, like, practicing the same trick over and over for a long time. You would love to see me fall. Exactly. That is definitely part of the appeal. Being able to sit here and be like, oh, he just lost all of his progress. Ha ha ha. So practice in and of itself is a little bit less interesting to watch. Less high stakes. But like, when I do the consistency practice that I like to do, it takes like 40 minutes sometimes for a specific jump, if not even longer. Like, I don't know how much people would want to watch 40 minutes of me doing, like, the red booster jump, for instance, was one that took me a long time. Feels a little bit uninteresting to watch. There is also the aspect of, this is how I'm going to be doing it eventually. Ooh, that's going to be close. It's like watching the first three to four jumps for... Well, there's progress this way, though. There's progress this way, because at the beginning, I was barely making a couple jumps. There wouldn't be the other way. The other way, the problem that I was saying is that I would be... The progress that you'd be seeing would be me moving to the next jump. But if it takes me a really, really long time to figure out one jump, then we're literally just sitting there watching me try that jump over and over for hours. That one jump, not like a sequence of jumps. I don't know. I see the appeal of it, but again, like, part of what I'm thinking about is viewing experience, not necessarily just efficient practice. We're probably going to do some of that on Sunday, though. Ooh. You guess you personally would enjoy watching me practice like that more? Not that you don't enjoy it this way too. Yeah, I mean, I think either way would probably be fine. In all honesty, like, it probably doesn't matter. But I think the other way, like, at least with this way, I can fail different jumps relatively regularly. And there's more stuff that I can learn across various jumps. It's obviously less focused, and it's going to be less... probably less likely to get me as efficient as quickly. But I don't know. Maybe we can try different methods for different floors. Just see how well we do. Like, I could try that from the start on floor 8. And see, like, maybe it just works better. That's the nice thing about this floor, or this map. We have lots of floors to experiment with. Beautiful. You think it's good to practice a whole floor like this, then go into editor on the things you fail the most, grind them, then practice the whole floor again? Yeah. I mean, there's just... it's so hard to actually, like, say which way is the best. Oh, geez. The problem is if you're not able to finish the whole floor. This loop, though, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe once we get lucky, like one time, and finish it, maybe that's when we can go over and practice some more in the other way. It's worse than Tony. Yeah, I feel like there's not really much to aim for, is there? That's why you're thinking learn each jump and putting it together is the better way. I mean, the thing about that is that I am learning each jump right now. It's not as good for specifically learning one jump, but when it comes to, like, stringing together the jumps, that's my problem with the other way. I'm never going to do any of these jumps in isolation. When I actually am on the floor, I'm going to be doing every single one of these jumps back to back. So the idea of practicing them in isolation like that, it's kind of the same thing as, I don't know, if you study and you're listening to music and then you take a test and you don't listen to music, you're practicing the way that you weren't studying, or you're going to be performing the way that you weren't practicing, and it seems a little bit counterintuitive. You need to play through the whole floor anyways. Exactly. I mean, I guess the thing is, I could learn it the other way, where I do all of the jumps or all the tricks or whatever, and then come back and string them all together. That would be an option, but and then it's practicing the jumps and also practicing the floors. Right now, you think I'm as consistent on these as I am on the lower floors? You know, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I do feel like I'm not. I do feel like I'm pretty good at these first ones now. Like, probably from this jump onward is where it starts getting messy, I guess. Ugh. On the other hand, that still happens on this jump. I am not perfect at this intro jump. So every time I do it, I'm getting a little more practice. Same thing with floor 6. When I was doing floor 6 a lot, every time that I wanted to practice like the whole jump, I had to do the beams. And that got me significantly better at the beams. Gives less time to practice those. But once I actually get to the point where I'm getting to it every time, then I will get more time to practice them. I mean, I do see the merit in both ways, but yeah. First jump floor 7 is close to plastic wall, which doesn't really lose speed like other walls. Yeah, I know. I was talking about that earlier. You can basically do a wall hug there. I have had some weird bounces there, but most of the time that just kind of works. Oh! Oh, man. I've practiced the first jump 500 times now, and the zigzag jump 3 times. I don't know. When I have a point where I am literally never failing the first jump, like, I don't feel like I'm at the point where most of these jumps at the beginning are 90%. We've been stuck here for 3 hours. ArtCat, this is Deep Dip. Stop criticizing so much. This is a brand new floor that we've never spent a lot of time practicing on. Persistent? Absolutely. When were you criticizing? Every time that you tell me to just play better and stop falling? Just pointing out a statistic. Whatever you say, ArtCat. Maybe you are being bullied. A little bit. But you have yourself to blame for that. If you don't tell me to all caps stop falling, then I won't bully you. Yeah. No, you're right. You are right. The other thing right now is that this is the first day that I am practicing floor 7. So I just kind of feel like playing floor 7 semi-naturally for the first time. Oh. Pachu Big Meanie confirmed. True. That is Zesh. Yes, it is. Hmm. My YouTube or Zesh's YouTube? Zesh. Okay, cool. I think you can control the car a bit on loop. If you steer, might change the direction a bit. Is that true? I think I was thinking about that a little bit, but it felt kind of... Oh, I should have held left more. I held left a little bit, though, and that was all it took. Oh! I swear. Oh, man. Is it technically a turtle? Could be controllable. I mean, maybe. It's not turtle, wheels aren't touching. Okay. So how is it that we're able to control by turning? Is it like air control? How like sometimes when you turn in the air, it turns? Maybe a bit like air control. Okay. Woo! There we go. Turning in the air doesn't work as far as you know. I mean, there's like coyote time. It absolutely does work. That's why counter steering is a thing. Little confusing. Okay. Ah! Dang. Yeah, that save is a little bit confusing, but also not really. It's just turning left and right. At least you don't get compared to the Smash Pro. That is true. I don't know of a Smash Pro named Zesh or Ligmatitties. How are you floating though? How are you not sinking? There's a bar on the front that your front tires are hooked onto. Swing. Yeah, I think Sunday we're gonna do we're gonna try the more focused practice. Sunday we'll do more focus practice. Monday we'll come back to this one. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh boy. Sunday we're watching football. You have an idea? What's your idea, Artcat? Oh jeez. Tomorrow, after I finish many checkpoint, I should do floor 7 only map. Like the just floor 7. No.
Money from honest work. Floor 7 seemed easier than floor 6. If you can get consistent at loop and zag, it should not be that hard tongue. On floor 6 everything seems harder, to be honest. However, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark XD.
Oh man. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Zane. You have an idea, you don't want to share it with me, though. I don't have any ideas. I'm clueless. Ding! You have another idea. Want to see your zag attempt? Sure. Let me get up here first, because you can't really stop on this wet plastic very well. Someone brought a gun to your work office earlier this week, then they left it in the bathroom. Oh god. There's Zane. Okay. I mean, probably just concealed carry that was going to the bathroom. It's against company policy. Okay. Huh. Yeah, probably should have left it in the car then. Nice! We get there. Okay. So, like, right here? I didn't see where you started. Because I kind of want to try that. What do you mean, cam 1 reset? No, I know, but what black line are you talking about? On the pole? Which this one? Like this black line that is on a pole. There's squares on the bottom. I don't know where you lined up. Front wheels with the pole on my right. Right there? Okay. Which pole is this? Second one? Okay. Bit further back. Like this one? So front wheels line up with the black square? Like, are you trying to get back here right now? Whatever. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, and then next time you get back here, I can just look at where you are. Oh, geez. Okay. Hearing gun stories told so casually is wild. Yeah. Oh, geez. Just thought you'd come to see how I'm doing. I failed a zigzag attempt. I don't know how I feel about it. I saw Zane do it really easily, but at the same time, it felt kind of iffy to me. Had a checkpoint, didn't know I was on the checkpoint map, or had a heart attack, didn't know you were on a checkpoint map. Well, yes and no. Zabresler, I am on the checkpoint map, but you'll notice that it's Thursday, which means that it's not Checkpoint Friday, so I normally wouldn't be on a checkpoint map. The only instance of me going to a checkpoint map on a non-Friday, actually, not Friday or Sunday, the only instance of me doing that is when I make it to the next floor. So we did, in fact, get a big PB going to floor 7. Yeah. So right now, we're just practicing floor 7. Man, I hate falling in that hole. Gonna head to bed this time? Alright, Snoo. Have a good night. Or not Snoo. Fred. Reading the wrong names. No good night for you, Snoo. Although it is almost time to go home, so that's nice. Unless you're working from home. You're here now. Okay. Alright, let me just stop then and I will, I know, calm down. What black line are you talking about? There's a line right there, but there's a line here, but I don't see what black line you're talking about. Are you talking about like the dirt on the road? Spec U Cam 1. the line in front of you. Like the dirt on the road. Should have said that. You kept saying black line. All the black lines I'm talking about are these. Like that's clearly road dirt. Like what? Man. Good job explaining, Zane. All right, let's see you do it again. Go wide, aim for the Trackmania mark. Five hours into the stream, hell yeah. We are 5 hours into the stream. You steered too late. Okay. Well, I kind of know... Yeah, that save's not too bad. I failed it last time for a silly reason, but... That save is not too bad, especially if you know how to do the, Yeah, that save's pretty easy. Zoopity zoop up here. I mean, the hardest part is by far this part, where you have to get onto the pole. Once you get onto the pole, though, you literally just drive onto, Yep, you're good. You're good. Just keep going straight. Eventually, your right tire is going to touch this, and you'll be able to turn right. And then you just get your left tires up there. And then you do the drift thingy from floor 6. Drive straight across. Piece of cake. Swing. Oh, beautiful. I was at 356 followers yesterday, and now I have 381. Was I at 356? There's no way that's right. I didn't get 30 followers one day, right? Ah! Well, that kind of worked. But I was at 356 yesterday. I don't know. Oh, geez. Imagine if I went in that gap. Yeah. The drift save I taught you is so good. Thank you. Yeah. I absolutely love that drift save. That drift save is so nice. It's scary because you're going off of the platform a little bit, right? Having your car switch over. That's spooky, but once you get comfortable with that save, it's so useful. I end up finding myself in that position so often. And now it's just like, having that as part of my repertoire is so good. Absolutely my favorite thing that I learned from floor 6. Did I find it? No one taught it to me. I'm sure other people do it, but I don't actually know if I've seen anyone else do it. That's insane that I figured it out. I feel like it's more insane if nobody else figured it out. But I appreciate the commendations. I think that's good. Holy. Means I fail a lot, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I kind of got it now. Oh! Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Holy smokers. There's no better way to ensure that you fail something than to say, I think I got this now. Like, oh man. I really like that you can touch the right plastic right there. I might be... You don't say, Art Cat. Like, I don't know if you think you're being helpful, all good, but like, if I clearly jump too far to the right, do you think it's helpful to tell me that I'm aiming too far right? If you're not, if you're well intentioned, that's all good, but like, turning left in air helps with the landing. Okay. Now there is some good advice. No, it's not useless. It's pointing out the obvious. Like right here, if I were to see someone make that mistake and be like, oh, next time you should try not to hit the pole, then you understand why I would be like, really? Like, you don't say. Surely. Waiting for me after Zag now? Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be a little bit harder. Today's been insane. I mean, I feel like I've learned a lot. Regardless of... regardless of how far we've actually made it in floor 7. The funny thing is, we haven't even technically PB'd on this version of the map. Crap, that's bad. Shouldn't have made it to floor 7 checkpoint. Should have reset before. Yeah, I mean, that does make it way harder to practice floor 7. Next time you'll know. Oh, jeez. You're leaving and never coming back today? Alright. Have a safe drive home, Snoo. You didn't think one shot was possible. I believed. No matter how unlikely, it's always possible to accidentally one-shot a map. Or a floor. You're getting a beer with coworkers, don't just assume. Well, sorry, Snoo. Have a safe beer. Try not to drive too much afterward.
Today we PB on the dip and with the checkpoint dip. Time to get the crown. The crown? Yeah. Hell yeah. The crown, baby. Let's go, let's go.
Thank you, Zane. Oh, man. It's been a good day. It has been a good day. I am looking forward to trying it. Oh, you know the other thing? So Snoo was saying like, oh, you should do the replay editor, right? For more efficient practice. Here's the other big reason that I don't like doing it. You can't replay editor on the server. 40 minutes into the stream and PV'd. Yeah. I mean, kind of crazy. And we did it off the back of a prediction too. That was really surprising. Because normally I get the predictions and it's just like, time to fail. True, and Schmaniel was here for it. Holy. Doing. Yeah, that's actually one argument that I probably should have brought up when Snoo was here. That I just didn't think about until just now. You can't play with people on the replay editor. At least I don't think so. That'd be really silly if you could. And that's one of my favorite things. I love having other people on the server. We could do one checkpoint, or like, we could do many checkpoints. Yeah. Floor 6 without much practice is hard. Floor 6 with practice is hard. No, absolutely. You got this, though. You got this. That is precisely the reason, though, why I went from hardly using the checkpoint maps to practice at all to being like, yeah, we are just hard practicing starting floor 6. Can you imagine how bad we would have done? Like, it already took us over a month to beat floor 6 for the first time on the main map. Imagine how bad it would have been if we didn't and we just tried to learn it all. Oh. Difficulty really skyrocketed when we got to floor 6. You remember shitting your pants thinking you have to drive on small beams on the original map. One fail and it's bye-bye. The first beam actually is pretty forgiving. The first beam, if you fail, usually sends you to floor 5. So that was a fun thing to learn, but yeah. No, I agree. Floor 6 is almost your most consistent floor. The nice thing about floor 6, I feel like, is there are no, like, complicated angles. With floor 4, like, specifically Tony, you have to specifically, like, drive a single angle and, like, it's not harder, but, like, yeah, kills you more. Exactly. But floor 6 is mostly just like, hey, line up and drive straight across this beam. The closest thing to like a Tony would be the quack jump, like the second half of it. Because it says, hey, turn right at this specific time. But I feel like quack is pretty lenient. Ooh. No, I think floor 6 is going to be much better for me now. Because I feel like I'm much better at the hole jump now. The worst part about the hole jump is that the thing that kind of fixed it for me is the most stupidly obvious thing in the world. I realized, like... Oh, that's going in. That's so free. Hell yeah. Now, I realized on the hole jump that, like... I realized on the hole jump that you have to, aim for the, like, the back left corner. When you don't have much practice, you just don't really know any of the setups that well, which feels really essential. Yeah, that too. Don't do setup for hole, then it's not essential. Yeah. True. If you just press forward, drive everything like Zane does, then you don't need any setups and it's free. Clearly that's the best way to finish the map. Oh crap. Simple, yeah. Absolutely. Why didn't I think of that? I should have just got all of the things first try without a setup. That was weird. Can't believe that worked. Ooh. I think my biggest weakness for this jump now is actually... Whoa! Impatience. Impatience is what I was going to say. So... I have to obviously turn around here after the red booster. If I do smaller turnarounds like that, it's super simple and we just get it for free. But that last time when I failed it, I tried doing big turnarounds, so I would have to do fewer. And that killed it. Did we? I think we clipped. That was weird. When you learned hole, you looked at the tree, took your calculator out, did some Pythagoras, and just some functional integrals. And then you knew what speed you needed. Then after, you took a full course on aerodynamics to find out where you should aim. After that, it was pretty easy. True. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's nice. I've noticed that getting one tire out of the hole is like way harder than just getting two tires out. I let go right there and it kind of just sunk my second tire in. Second gear, drop down from the corner, release acceleration a bit. If you land clean, it's good. Need 195 something speed. Yeah, I have like... I probably do the same thing with the gears, but oh my god, that's the first time that's happened to me. I knew that could happen. If you're too far over to the right, the wall can like, that corner can suck you in. Man, our setups are so different. Because for me, I literally just look at the two corners. I look at the two corners and then I just aim. Because I go right side of the first transition onto the left side onto the right side. Kind of a zigzaggy pattern. We can share some of it, yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying don't share. I'm saying like, dang, our stuff is completely different. Are you saying I helped you with Tony at the start? That's cool. Ah! Okay. At the bounce after the whole jump, what is it that you aim for to get the press forward strat? I believe it's the second pink cube from the right. Do you remember the first time you got floor 4, you failed right after the tunnel? I think I did the same thing. I don't know. It would be interesting watching back, like, the first time I got floor 4 and stuff. Just all of the stuff that I didn't know then that I know now. That's kind of just second nature is kind of crazy to me. Swing. Such a silly setup. Oh, God. All right, let's see what's going on. I usually don't check from that. I don't know if you will, actually. It's kind of close. I don't think you will. I think you're good. If I cam 7 and line it up. It doesn't seem like you're going to hit it. The way that I always check it is this. If my tire goes like barely over this light here, then it's usually fine. But yeah. Right there. Just press forward. Beautiful. So free. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. Just a little gift from body. Swing. Man, it's gonna be so nice once we have the zigzag just down. Because I am absolutely not like that. From here on, don't ask Zane for advice. Ask for me. I mean, I do have setups for like everything, so I'm probably not the worst person to take advice from. Anything to know here? One sec. Oh, that seems good. Oh, just barely. Let's go. So my setup is a little bit weird on this one. So on this one, I follow the grass, like the green line here. And then on this part, I usually aim at these lights, like over here. On the other side, there's this like light beam. I aim towards there, and after I go in through the booster, then I hard left. At that point, I cam 3, and I'm driving down the middle of this. And right here, there's a light beam. On this light beam part, on the side of the shadow, I go on that and hold right and flip out. It's kind of a weird setup. It's kind of a weird setup for sure, but that's how I do it. Other people, I definitely feel like just go wide and then jump in, but it's kind of a weird one though. Yeah, that one definitely did not go wide enough, obviously, but if you enter from the left side and try to jump on there, that's when you bonk. That's why I'm always aiming for that spot on the right side of the booster. Hopefully that's helpful. Ah! Yeah, Sunday is going to be good, though. Sunday, we're going to practice the crap out of all the tricks. And we're going to get, hopefully, much more consistent at the zigzag jump in the loop. I am feeling a bit better on the loop. Huh. What I will say, I think the biggest thing for me now is that I think I'm much better at that first jump. That first jump and this jump are both significantly better than they were before. I might have gotten worse on this jump on the third one. Holy cow! No freaking way. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Bren, and thank you for the raid. Dang. Okay, wow, sorry, I'm, Day 100! Let's go, yeah. Hi, no pressure. There isn't any pressure right now, right, because we're practicing. So, right now we are... Every time that we reach a new floor, I decided to do this after we reach floor 6. But every time we do a new floor, we go to the one checkpoint per floor map and try it out. And we do checkpoint Fridays. So I want to apologize first of all, because Bren, I saw what you were talking about when you saw my Reddit post. And oh, hey VR Barn, long time no see. Welcome in. And at the time, I didn't mention that I was doing checkpoint maps, so my bad. Run ad first, maybe? Yeah, let me see if we can run an ad. Oh. Since you asked so nicely. I don't know if I can do it from here. Oh. Traditions. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know, I am Fajugalu. I play Deep Dip 2 every day. Except for Saturdays. Not Saturdays. And this is my first map. I've never played any other maps in Trackmania, and we're going to finish Deep Dip. I am moving, yeah. Alright. That's my whole spiel, though. Yes, ads. Adjamic. Actually, I'm gonna say after the ads because I don't want people who are following to miss the thank yous. Ooh, that's a big ol' miss. Oh man. Of course. Hydration. Missing the pipe sound. What pipe sound? Oh crap. I am so bad at this. I just realized. If anyone, for whatever reason, obviously most people are here from Bren's stream. But obviously follow Bren. Absolute legend. Finished both deep dips first, like insane. Number one person that I look up to. Probably my favorite doubter. Ah. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Are the ads done? I think the ads are done, right? No, there's still a couple seconds left. Question, what made me pick this up? Ad over you? Okay. Wait, Bren rated. Yeah. Yes, Artcat. Bren rated. What made me pick up this map specifically? The answer to that is that I've been watching Virtual ever since the Riolu cheating incident. I had been watching Carl Jobs before that, and he made a video on it. And then I was like, I was entranced by Trackmania. It's really fun to watch. But I had never thought, like, I'm going to pick it up, because I'm not really a racing game person. But it always looked like it was a lot of fun. So I wanted to play Trackmania. But I needed an excuse. And then at some point Virtual made that video saying, I'm quitting Trackmania. Yeah, I mean, you asked for it. He said, I'm quitting Trackmania, so we're gonna... or not quitting Trackmania, quitting Deep Dip. So the next day I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. Let's play some Deep Dip. If Virtual won't do it, I guess I will. Obviously, he went back and got it and got the world record, but yeah. That was the initial thing that got me started. And then just the idea of doing a challenge run and being like, how many people could say that your first map that you ever finished was Deep Dip? Crazy thing to be able to say. So I thought that would be a really cool thing as well. This is... Oh man, marathon in khaki. Ugh, no. This is sick. You're actually going for it. People were guesstimating it would take a beginner 1,000 to 10,000 hours to complete. My estimate is... Thank you for the question. My estimate is 1,500 to 2,000. But if it takes longer, then so be it. Yeah, I'm on around 600. Let me just check Steam. 659 hours at the beginning of this stream, so it should be about... I've been streaming for 5.5, so yeah, we're 650 plus. Which level is my regular floor now? My regular floor, today we just reached floor 7. That's some achievements unlocked. Absolutely. Like, crazy to say, be able to say I got rated by Bren. Yeah, my official PB is I failed this jump. But yeah, for the last like 2 months we've been stuck on floor 6. Understandably, I would say. I don't think floor 6 is a very beginner friendly floor, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun though. I have been enjoying this challenge immensely. Good answer was, who's Bren? Oh, man. Can you imagine if I've been playing Deep Dip since, like, June, and I didn't know who Bren was? Oh, man. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me say, Ajamic, Palatable, Nowwalk, and Tippy. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Happy day 100. Was it hard sticking to it the first few days? Because you guess you got stuck on 0 to 1 for a long time before being a bit more at ease. It was hard for a long time. Like I said, I'm not really a racing game person, so getting control of the car was really hard. So, like, when I first started out, I couldn't even do the very first jump without, like, crashing into the bridge. That one is so crazy. Like, it was so crazy to me. And it would have been a lot harder if I wasn't streaming it. Oh, Keefy Doinks. Thank you for the follow. It would have been much harder if I wasn't streaming it, because I got told how to do stuff a lot. I got a lot of help. Like, the cone on floor 0 was really hard for me at first. And then the immediate thing afterward, jumping into the pool, could not figure out how to do that. I was jumping back and forth, like, trying to do that. Yeah. I learned very fast. That's amazing. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think that like 5 months is very fast. Oh, yo, PB. We just PB. Let's go. Huge respect for the dedication. Thank you. Ding. Now it's floor 8, surely. Oh god. Why did I throw? Oh well. It doesn't matter. No, we try to keep it chill here though. New PB, yeah. We take those. No, it's really honestly, I knew floor 7 was coming any day now. But having it happen like the first 40 minutes of the day 100 stream was so cool. So yeah, the next like week or so we're going to be practicing floor 7 in various ways. Right now we're doing it on checkpoint per floor so that people can play with me. But we're probably also going to be doing it a little bit on the replay editor. Just jumping in there and practicing specific tricks that we want to try. If people want to join. Yeah, of course. I guess if anyone feels like joining, anyone watching right now, this is the Fajugaloo Club. Easy to find. You just look up my name. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's my favorite thing, though. I love playing with other people. Every time that I normally play, like, on the main map, I'm playing on the regular Deep Dip server. Absolutely a blast. Man, that is so cool, though. Now being able to say I've been raided by Bren, like, dang. You've been forgetting to join that club. Yeah, me too. He's definitely, like, my biggest role model when I look up to people when it comes to Deep Dip. Like, obviously. It was really funny. When Javi first came into the stream, I didn't even realize who he was. It makes me feel really bad because there are certain names that I recognize and I just didn't recognize his name for whatever reason. Literal world record holder on Deep Dip 1. And I'm like, oh, hey there, Jave. And then at some point he raids me with like 300 people or something. Next goal, get raided by virtual. That would be really insane too. I'm honestly just happy that all these people that I know of are already talking about me. Like, that's crazy. It is so cool. No, hearing all of the people I look up to saying, what, this noob is trying to do this? There's no way he's gonna do it. He stands no chance. It honestly is such a big motivation for me. Yeah, so many people know about the grind now. It's so cool. And I think the coolest part about this whole grind for me is the fact that I did start from 0. So I get to just watch my overall level of play increase every day. A week or so ago, I was so much less consistent at the lower floors than I am now. Oh, geez. Wait, what are you talking about? Only grandparents left? Dega, thank you for the follow. Oh, only the grandparents don't know about my grind. Is that what you're saying? Now, I feel like floor 7 isn't going to take as long. I'm already starting to feel decently comfortable on it. And I've only been playing it for a day. I cannot say the same thing for floor 6. Like, floor 6, I was struggling really hard on it for like over a week. It's got some weird stuff for sure, but it feels better to me than floor 6. Oh, that's too far over. Dang. Yeah, this Sunday, I think we're going to end up doing all of the... We're going to end up doing the 2 jumps that give me the most trouble on this map. Or on this floor. We're going to do... We're going to try to get the loop that I failed down, and then the zigzag jump right afterward. Once we get those 2 jumps, I think we're pretty much set. You're right, Cat. Cat wants attention. Oh. Hello there. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Oh. You must say hello to Bren's stream. Bren's viewers, here's a cat. Look how cute he is. Oh, he doesn't want to be here. He's so happy. Okay, I'm gonna get him some food because he's hungry. Whoop. Let's go get you some food. Oh yeah. I don't think that I asked, but what was Bren up to before the raid? Khaki? That seems like what most people are doing. So much floof. Yeah, he's such a long boy. Thank you, Zane. Yeah, it's khaki time. That's what I figured. That seems to be what most people are doing right now. Yet to finish one. I mean, they're really tough, right, Artcat? I feel like that is very understandable, not finishing a khaki map. You played khaki until 4:30 a.m. Dang. The funny thing is, with my goal of having Deep Dip 2 being the first thing I finish, khaki is probably like the safest map that I could ever try to attempt. Thinking like, oh yeah, I probably won't finish one. Can you imagine though if my first map got stolen by a khaki map? What a legend. What a story that would be. Man, Khaki does look fun. I will give it that. Khaki does look like a ton of fun. Like goofy, stupid fun. What do I find hardest, loop or zag until now? Still zag. Because I just still don't really understand how the turn works. Whereas with the loop, it's just make sure that I am pointed at the right angle. Oh. Dang. Depends on your definition of fun. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I think I would probably find it fun as someone who finds grinding deep dip for like 6 hours a day fun. It's a very different type of grind though, right? Because with deep dip, you go up and down and up and down and up and down. But khaki, you just kind of fail repeatedly and throw yourself at it until eventually something sticks. You're waiting for the attempt that randomly reaches floor 10. At least I'm doing something. Yeah, I guess that is true. Because a lot of the times with khaki, if you're just resetting the first like jump over and over, basically nothing happens. You're just crashing into a wall repeatedly. Exactly. No, that is fair. Hmm. Zero. No, I am absolutely in love with this community, though. Something that I haven't said yet, but I don't say it enough. Trackmania community is so cool. Your time is consumed by Satisfactory since a month. You know, I've only played like a little bit of Satisfactory. I feel like I have I don't really understand how to enjoy that game. It feels like the type of game that I would love, but I understand that not every game needs to be for me. He had a good start with a few finish, but it was a despair at the end. Rip. I remember I almost got hung when someone was talking about Factorio, and I compared Satisfactory to it. Apparently they don't like that very much. Factorio fans, that is. Downloaded Astroneer tonight. You thought factory games weren't for you, and then you got addicted really fast? Yeah, I mean, the problem for me was that I thought that it would be for me, and then it just ended up not being. I think my main problem was just that it felt like what's it called? The progression kind of felt like I didn't have something that I was really working toward. Oh man. I love that. I just read what Zane said. Saving this is really hard. And then I immediately save it. So good. Oh, no. Oh. So close. I do like that. I do like that setup. That setup is pretty nice. Basically just turning right. Let's go again. Yes. All right, what seems like more fun though? Watching one checkpoint per floor like this, or doing the replay editor and practicing individual jumps regularly, like that over and over. Now that I have a bigger audience to probe, it would be an interesting thing to know. Ooh, yeah, I think the answer is checkpoint per floor, but can I do votes? Oh, that's a good idea. I could do that, yeah. Clearly we want epicness. Yeah, let me see. Let me see about doing that. Poll, I think. How do we do it? There we go. New poll. Question. How should we practice CP per floor or replay editor? There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully people will answer the little poll thingy. It would be good to know. I personally feel like checkpoint per floor is more fun. Obviously, there's the replay editor is probably going to get the tricks down for me quicker. But I like playing with people. That's one big positive of the checkpoint per floor. I like doing all of the tricks like back to back, building up that muscle memory for when I'm here on the actual floor. And then I also like the other thing that I like about it. What was I thinking about? I like the fact that when I'm trying to get up to floor 7, I have to beat 0 through 6 first. Because if I can't beat 0 through 6 very quickly, should I be practicing floor 7 at all? Checkpoint per... Let's see. Checkpoint per floor is more fun and better content. Replay editor is more efficient for practice. Yeah. Fair enough. That's basically what I think too. I do think replay editor would be more efficient for practice, but for a stream, it feels like the checkpoint map is better. I have a lot of bonuses that I really enjoy with the checkpoint map. Also, welcome in, Tatana. Happy day 100. Checkpoint per floor for the content. Yeah. Were you in the raid, or did you just happen to stop by? No, you've been lurking for a bit? Oh, okay, cool. All good. I do love me some lurkers. Man, so wild though, right? I am so grateful too, because we got raided with that many people, and then look at how many people are still in here. On my default lurking channel? Hell yeah. That is such a nice compliment. Thank you. Out of the 5 votes, 40% of people said checkpoint per floor. Nice. Good to know that people tend to agree with me then. I mean, I didn't really give a huge... Maybe it's a little biased because I didn't give a lot of pros for the replay editor, other than it being like more efficient. Ooh. Yo, nice. Chill stream, but you can edit her for the hardest parts of the floor, like loop and zag. Yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely going to do that. But yeah, I am so happy, though, that so many people stuck around, though. Because it means that when I eventually finish stream, which isn't going to be that far away, I do have a girlfriend to pick up. I'm going to get to share the love with someone else. One of my favorite things is to raid somebody else after getting a huge raid like this. It's just so cool. Oh. I really like taking that in Cam 3. I've noticed that Cam 3, being able to look up into the water hole is very helpful. Oh, too far right. Okay. Can we recover this? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure you can just do this, right? Okay. Okay, and then this dries your tires. I should probably try it. I'm gonna try this respawn. Not the respawn, the save to floor 6. This is quack jump, right? Okay, good. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. That is not difficult. And then you get to fail quack jump. Okay. Woo! I am going to try quack, though. Ooh. It's still not too bad. Okay. Let's just pretend we made the quack jump and keep going back to floor 7. Swing. Yeah, I think of all of the things that I've learned today, this is by far my favorite. Learning that you don't have to do... Wow. Okay, not a great example, because we died on it. Yeah, if you join in on a daily basis, this is just a small amount of the beautiful irony you can expect. What time do I usually stream? I usually start around 11 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm from Oregon. And then I end around now, like 4:45 p.m. Pacific Standard. Except for on Sundays. Oh, and days of the week, Sunday through Friday. You just opened a Thesaurus for the first time? Man, it has been a long time since I've used one of those. Going to bed now? No Saturday for some reason. I need some day off. But yeah. You gotta go. You'll definitely be back some other day. Love the vibe here. Thank you. Yeah, that is one big thing that we have going for us. Very chill vibe. Oh, before you go, though, can you say hello to the next person that we raid? Same with you, Zane, if you got time. Because I am going to head out. Thank you. Man, we could raid Javi. I was thinking about raiding a smaller person, but I think I'm going to do that. I think it's really funny to raid Javi with more people than he has right now. I'm doing it. Hello, Mark. Too late. Too late. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. You said he's got 8 viewers. He's got 8 viewers. Let's do it. Hello, Mark, you say. Okay. There it is. Yeah, let's go over to Hello, Mark. I have raided him before, too. This will be fun. Raid was canceled? Yes, I raided it. I canceled, and I'm going over this one. It is more fun raiding a smaller person that doesn't normally